Hello. Daisy, 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 Daisy. I won't be starting as Daisy today. I'm gonna be starting as Mal. Until Daisy is needed for something else. Hello. We're about to get started.
Sup.
Heyo.
Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are now up. Your cards are now up.
Good morning, Sister Marin.
Good morning, Sister Mala. How are you today?
Excited to start the day and to see what things bring us. The temple has been doing quite well and is very popular. I am pleased.
Well, I'm pleased to hear that too. I'm sorry, I seem to set up some stuff.
No, please take your time. It is early morning after all. Ah. Good morning, brother. It is good to see you.
Sister. Likewise.
Welcome to the temple. Is there anything you need assistance with, or shall I leave you be?
I'm just merely waking up for a simple moment to reflect.
Of course. The temple is available to you. Please,
I appreciate that.
help yourself.
Of course.
Greetings. Welcome to the Temple of Isara. Is there anything I may assist you with, or are you just basking in her glory?
No. I'm new to town, seeing where the places of worship are.
Ah, yes. All are welcome here in the
Do
temple.
you, still sticking to tenant, see. Very good. Are you the one that runs this temple, then?
No, that would be Sister Marin.
Ah. It is a pleasure to meet you, Sister Marin.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
The brothers have started to call me Vestman. As they say, it means man of the West. Forgive me. Perhaps a conversation outside of your temple. I do not want to disturb the others. Just a moment, I assure you. I wish to meet the leaders of the faiths around here. It might be a bit hard for some of the others to hear of a convert speaking to their sister. I was once a member of the churches, but I've gone to different faiths. Brother Westman, follower of Sota. At your service, sister.
Oh, I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Brother Westman. And it's quite alright. As you know, our goddess happy for you.
Stick to her word more than some of the others do, sister. You should take pride in your resoluteness of faith. Though I do not come by to stand here to denounce you I do hope, sister, that we can have at least some cordial relations. I do not intend to start anything. I am not against the verbal sparring of words, but I'd rather not have clashes in the streets. At least I will not be the one to stop them. But I'm sure you must get your temple ready. I'm certain you'll be having morning prayers.
sister. May I join you in prayer?
Oh, yes, of course. It'd be an honor. O Blessed One, Isara, Rasha's treasury of compassion, bestower of supreme inner peace. You who love all beings without exception, the source of happiness and goodness. And you who guides us to the liberating path. With folded hands, I turn to you, supreme friend. I request from the depths of my heart, please give me the light of your wisdom to dispel the darkness of my mind and to heal my mental condition. Please nourish me with your goodness, and I may in turn nourish all beings with an unceasing banquet of light. Your compassion and attention, your blessings and rich trustees, my strong wish to rely on you. May I wield my weapons judiciously. May I show mercy, kindness, and compassion, even in times of strife and when my martial prowess is required. And may all suffering quickly cease and all happiness and joy be fulfilled. And may sorrow flourish for everyone. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, sister.
Yeah, of course. I don't know if you heard, but and that came to visit was a convert from the Temple of Isara to Sotar. Or was it Sotar? I think he said Sotar.
He did look to be of Sotar. So he converted, did he?
Yeah.
Regardless, Isara still blesses him. May he find
Of course.
what he is looking for in Sotar.
Yes. And may our two churches have harmony with each other.
Yes, perhaps this is the beginning of a budding of friendship between two faiths. It would be a prosperous one, as the Sotar faith is one that strikes fear into many.
Yeah, and it's true. I hadn't really considered that, but
We may bring harmony to it. If he is willing to come and speak to us, that means that he is at least open to it. Fruitful things will come from this, I am certain of it.
I think so. And,
I will be continuing to tend to the temple and taking care of the chores, for lack of a better term. Of course, you are free to go about your day.
thank you, Sister Mama.
Of course. Truly a boon you have brought to this city, for without you this would not be here. Asara blesses us
really
this
thankful.
day. I do.
Oh, thank you. And Asara does truly bless us today.
Yes. And every day. Let us not squander it. We shall spread her word in everything we do.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Of course. As the sun rises, the light of it will shine upon the temple, and in the night we shall relight the torches and the incense.
Sounds good.
Good day to you, sister.
To my understanding, I don't know if they've told you this.
I have not, but if that is true, then we'll be the most expected to know.
Crenshaw. Let us see if I can do his voice justice today. that room? I wonder. Hmm. Perhaps I'll pray. Pray for a little bit before I head out. If I even will. Let's see. Contemplation through meditation is key to keeping a sharp mind in an old age. There are many gods and goddesses revered across Ozur. Some more than others, though there's one that is considered quite out of place or outdated by many others. As Azor's history books and old memories cannot place this deity, and so consider it merely traditional. But the people of Gewin have old roots, ones that return to the early settling days of the verdant Gewin plains. Before they had a name, their god is one of mysterious origins, but they will quietly swear by it. Oh god. Odious. The King of Kings, or King of Gods, if you will. Odious is considered a god of warriors and leaders alike, exemplifying the traits needed to survive and needed to lead. He is thought of as a firm and encouraging to the faithful. Thought of as firm and encouraging to the faithful, but definitive in his judgment of the unworthy. Many a household would contain a statuette of Odious, often revered by the head of the household or family. In and out of homes, the personification of leadership and warrior values permitted these particular people, permeated these particular people. God, I hate having dyslexia. The followers of Odious adhere to a transcribed appellation of sovereignty, which is an ancient document dating back to what is believed the First Era. Within it are commendations to those who would take up the mantle of leadership or raise a sword as a warrior. They are as follows. 1. The privilege to command is wrought by merit, ne'er bestowed. 2. Merit is attained through deeds of valor and righteousness, through unselfishness and noble sacrifice. 3. To err upon oneself beareth wisdom. To err upon one's kin is a lamentable misfortune. 4. Forsooth, to render judgment aright, one must be bound by honor's sacred vow, with mind unclouded. 5. To be dauntless and valorous is to be steadfastly uphold thy brethren. Leave not the unguided to a foul fate. 6. Draw not the blade of vengeful ire. Its cleft shall smite more than those thou dost intend. 7. Fear not the spectre of death, rather tremble at the taint of dishonor. And 8. In the visage of sovereigns thou art fashioned. In the shroud of peril and enigma dost thou flourish. These tenets are inscribed within the document, and it is tradition for the nobles who reign over their houses to be intimately aware of them, and acutely trained within them. It is possible that this early writing is what crafted the particular behaviors and beliefs in honor and martial prowess within the three kingdoms, having so much time to permeate its civilization that it has become the cornerstone of trial and tribulation. This has helped shape the warrior leader notion that predominantly affixes itself to the most noble houses within the kingdom of Gewin. Otius is portrayed as a man in battered, scarred armor, steel polished, with discipline and love, sword resting in the soil blade down, surveying all before him. He is shown to be a warring king, a crown upon his brow, in better condition than his armors. These kinds of statues can be found all over Gewin. Almost strangely, some almost seem older than the nation-state itself. Though many can be found within places of burial and worship, there are those that can be found in the dark forests and atop hillocks, long since forgotten by their original builders, whomever they may be. The followers of Otius are said to be honor-bound and patient, but insufferably stubborn and stuck in their own ways. Grave est caput quam coronam portat. I will need to probably hear someone speak these words out loud. I suppose I shall. Enough practice conversing for now. The day is young yet. I believe I shall explore invisible a little bit, because I don't want to accidentally walk into... Okay, these are the private chambers, I believe. This is where the Lord and the Dame and the Lordling all live. Some sort of meeting chamber. Some sort of bedroom. Oh, and there's the Lord. Crenshaw is in their office. Young lord, please come in. Yes. Good morning to you as well. Forgive me.
Do you have a moment?
Certainly. What is it that I can help you with, my boy?
Well, Arn and I spoke yesterday, and he said that I should be absolute open with you about certain things, and I figured we should compare notes, as it were.
Is that right? Well,
I'm sure it's not a surprise to you that I dabble in unsavory things from time to time to better the house.
Well, I ask you this. Would you like to have this conversation here? Or would you like to use your shiny new room?
I would love to use my shiny new room.
Then let us make for your shiny new room.
It's good to have you back around, Crenshaw.
It is certainly good to be back, though I do have quite a bit of catching up to do, it would seem.
A lot has changed in the city. A lot has changed in the house, too.
I can tell. Seeing as you all have a castle now.
Yeah. This room is bigger than most of the houses I've lived in.
Well, not to say it isn't well deserved, my lord. You all have been working quite long and hard for this.
That we have.
Ah, here it is. Look at this. Quite spacious.
Very. Everything I could ever need. It's nice. It really feels personal, you know?
Yes. And private.
Very much so. Well, I guess I should come clean about a few things. If we're going to work together on this now, I suppose it's only fair.
You don't mind if I sit on one of these invisible chairs, do you?
Oh, please. They're so sleek.
Thank you. Fine glass chairs.
Yes. Well, I guess I'll just come out and say it. I've been building a bit of a network of spies and ne'er-do-wellers to assist in our cause without them necessarily knowing about it.
Oh.
I've done so under a pseudonym, a fake identity I created, so there is a degree of separation. I've managed to put people in cities all across this side of Gradia, but I'm running in a bit of an issue right now, and I was wondering if you could spare some thoughts or some help.
I can do what I can.
The Lord Silvervein has taken a particular interest in one of my operators, to the point where I'm sure you've seen and heard these mercenaries that have been patrolling the city at night along with the Nautis Guard and these strange individuals he finds himself with.
Yes.
I don't know how to get him to look elsewhere. I don't know how to deal with him. Arn said he would try and run interference, but that seems to not have happened.
Yes, the Silvervein problem. Every city across all of Azure seems to have a Silvervein. They're tons of wealth, paranoid types. Driven, yet suspicious. And very dangerous. Accruing a vast amount of wealth and power through their own ways. It is tricky to deal with kinds like this, as they take even basic conversation as a slight at times.
I've had my network try and find anything about him, anything we could use as leverage, anything like that, and so far we've come up with naught. And as of last night, he has actually captured one of my operatives as well. Now, this doesn't pose a risk to the house. As I said, they don't even know they're working alongside us. But the network itself could be at risk.
Yes. I can see how this would stress you. Compromised a little bit. It will be,
I don't think he would talk, but this endless hounding of Silvervein has all but put a halt on my operations, and I don't know how to handle it.
Something like this must be handled like... have you heard of the impossible knot?
No.
A ship that goes out to sea. The knot tangles itself up in storm. You could have the whole crew trying to untangle it. But in the end, it's often the case to simply let it be. In this case, you might need to have Silvervein try to divert his attention. Find another target. See another path in a similar problem. Or a bigger problem.
The issue is that the original reason that he's hunting down my operator is a personal problem. Something that he has blown completely out of proportion. A petty theft from well over a year and a half ago that he has decided to make it his personal vendetta and burn, probably at this point, several gold on trying to catch this person.
You spent gold trying to catch your operative? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Quite strange. And you... only from a petty theft?
Mm-hmm.
You're certain you've not been compromised?
No further than a skin-deep name. But even then, there's nothing truly that could tie my operator to that crime.
If he is going simply on the notion of being slighted, which in some cases might be true, these nobles are very stubborn and proud. If you're not compromised and he simply has a vendetta, then I truly believe that trying to divert his attention to someone else, someone of power, perhaps a man, someone else similar to him, or a woman, a noble, who is feared like he would be, but in good standing with the townsfolk, in a way.
You're describing my father, but I would not want to push that upon him. That's the last thing I want.
Perhaps not he, but are there any other nobles you know of that might have a similar hold on people in town that you may be able to weasel his attention towards?
Not to the same extent that he has. The man owns businesses and people have been indebted to him.
Indebted people. Do you know many more of the people who may be indebted to him?
No, I'd have to get information out of him or find his files or something.
He does have several goons of his own. Perhaps you could squeeze them. I'm not sure how loyal his people are. Do you know much about those who work with him?
No, I only know that he's hired outside help. They're unsavory type. And mercenaries. He pays them quite a bit, from my understanding.
Well, that might be a little bit in our favor. Obviously, you cannot buy a mercenary, but you might be able to convince them otherwise to divulge information. Perhaps.
It's risky, though.
It is.
So far, I haven't made a move against him, so he hasn't been able to point at it and be like, see, they're the aggressor. I need something swift to divert him elsewhere or deal with him completely.
You need a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any sway over the people in your harbor? Someone who's detached from you?
To what extent?
If you have someone who you could sway at the harbor, perhaps they could divert his attention for enough time for you to get your operative. Or perhaps in the new expansion. Now that the city has been built, there are plenty of people, business owners, runners, who are looking for noble sponsorship. Perhaps you could find one who might be interested in Silver Vein and give them maybe some false pretenses, some bad info, get on his ire, divert his attention to a business. It would have to be one that wouldn't cause much disruption, but this is a dire situation, or could evolve into one quickly.
Yeah, that's the issue. And it's more than trying to get my operative back. It's this hounding that he's been doing for months now, leading him nowhere. I'm surprised he's still on it. I wanted to lay low. In fact, my entire network is more or less shut down. But he's still just going for, again, petty theft because he was slighted.
Yes, the slight. Obviously, you could try to feign justice. That would require you to risk outing yourself as being involved with your operative, though.
That's the last thing I want to do.
Right. This is tricky. Impossible not, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But one that can be undone. You just have to find the right way to pull it. Truly, I believe that your best operation here would be to find a way to divert his attention to someone of somewhat equal footing to his. If this truly is just a slight against his honor, then he might be able to be diverted to another, more intense slight, if you catch my meaning. If you're compromised, however, then we'll have to reconvene, think of more drastic plans.
Maybe we could divert his attention to the scarecrows or something.
The
Find an
scarecrows,
asset,
yes.
destroy it, leave one of their scarecrow, remember the steward bullshit posters.
I have been hearing of this, but I have not been made privy to all of the details about the resurgence of the scarecrows. Last I heard, they blew up that Imperial ship and then made head over tail and ran.
They boasted their numbers from escaped prisoners that were let out by one of our own, and
Yes,
they
I heard about
have
that, yes.
rallied a cause specifically against my father and I. They've been targeting aid stations. They recently massacred Corsetto. They are terrorists in every sense of the word.
That fire at your forge when I arrived, that was them, was it not?
Correct.
Yes, I do then believe that you might be onto something with this. There's already precedent that the scarecrows are going out of their way to cause mass destruction. If you can find an asset that the Silver Vein is quite proud of, something that would hit his ego, not just his wallet, then damage it or outright destroy it or steal it, and as you said, leave evidence that the scarecrows did it. That certainly would divert his ire, especially since they've been making themselves quite known. That is a good plan, I think.
I agree. I'll poke around, see if I can find something he's particularly proud of. If you happen to hear something through yours, please do let me know.
Of course, I will begin sending out my what I've gathered of my little birds and seeing if I can hear anything from their squawkings. And I'll let you know.
Thank you, Crunchwell, really.
No, of course, and thank you.
It's nice to not be alone on this anymore.
I'm here to aid you in any way I can.
And that extends to you as well. If you have need of me or my people, I can swing some things if you
Of course.
require.
We'll see in the coming days. I'm still pondering this puzzle of getting the rest of our men here. We'll see if it comes to men of your talents.
Yeah.
Which of these maps? Where's the maps?
This one here.
This bridge, north of the Trent farmlands. They've raised it.
We have our boat, the Dauntless, and it could carry, I don't know, a couple dozen men, but that would be a long back and forth.
It certainly would. Perhaps we could find a way. There also is the issue of the docks. So we're not sure yet why the Baron even did this. Why did he raise the bridge? So if we bring ships in and he is not pleased with us, might lead to some scuffles. Scuffles we want to avoid.
Could be related to Palamon, if I was to assume.
Dreadfully, I believe this might be the case. Hopefully, it's not. One way or the other, we'll get the rest of our men here, safe and sound.
Definitely. One thing at a time.
Yes.
Thank you, Crenshaw.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Kyla. I do have one final thing. One moment. Sigh. My birds have a tendency to squawk in my ear whether or not they're around or not.
I understand.
Corano. Is that you?
Was what me?
I've been hearing some of the smaller criminal groups have been bannering, in a sense.
Yes, that was an operation that I handled. They were smaller groups that were becoming violent against each other. I figured kill two birds with one stone. Stop the violence and unite them, use them if we needed to.
Excellent work. I'm sure they will come in handy soon. That's all. Just wanted to check in on that. I had feelings.
Of course.
But since we're being open, make it official. Of course, these speakings do not make it to your father's ears.
He promised me as much.
Good. Very good.
I try to keep the degrees of separation, as you suggested.
And we will continue to do so. I will get some of my birds on what we discussed right away.
Thank you. I'll leave you to your birds. Let me know if you find anything or if you have need of me, please.
Of course. And you for me as well. Take care.
I restock myself, actually. Whenever I can, I try to make a small to pull out the same oils that she had put on the beds. Holy oils. Sir Crenshaw, blessings to you.
Blessings to you as well. Do not let me interfere. I merely wish to say hello.
Yes, of course. I was speaking to the surgeon about a chase. It seems many people wish to learn, and it makes me quite glad that you have brought me upon this journey to be the prioress of this chapel.
I am glad to have you.
So thankful.
Perhaps more will know now of our god, and his influence will spread.
I will be telling stories to a elf, actually, one of long life, longevity. I cannot
Very
wait to
good.
see what their reaction is. As you know, we do not press and pry to those who wish to worship. But the ability to
course.
learn and see if they want a guide is always there. But I shall not take up too much of your time.
Yes, I do have much work to be done. Thank you, and good seeing you both.
Crown's blessings to you.
And to you.
Did I hear that correctly from you like a minute or so before? To be ready for a fight.
I myself should be one to go upon the field if my lord asks me. I was trained at a young age for the blade, and then over time, once I grew up in rank.
My arms fell asleep. And they're not coming back, so I think I fucking pinched a nerve. I'm gonna go and do some stretches. So I will be right back. I've had this happen before, so it's nothing to worry about. I just gotta move around a little bit. Hello. It's me. I put on our favorite ladies' theme song. Because it is time to go be a favorite little lady. Daisy time. Daisy. Woo, Daisy time. I do love getting to be my little lady. I hope everyone is okay. I don't know where I wanted to go. To the... No. Okay, this is probably as close
When
as
our time comes.
I was napping.
Not much we can do then.
Yeah.
Actually,
I've never seen.
I believe over there.
I've never seen someone sleep
Hi.
while holding a box before.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
Good
Daisy,
day.
Daisy? How's your morning going?
Good. I'm trying to make it to the thing, whatever's happening.
Alright. It is her tasking to do as her master commands and those around her that command that hold her chains. I proclaim that she is lying, Yaman, for several cases. The guard only entered the bathhouse, especially as of recent, to deal with sightings of scarecrows and informations of those who have illnesses that are failing to report it and report to the claimed aid station. The only time my inspectores enter that building is to look into affairs because the bathhouse and its workers several times has failed to report such persons being in the estate. This I'm sure you're aware of, for they have failed to report this, and there have been multiple incidents within the bathhouse that have occurred without us being informed. Secondly, I'd like to point out that the word of bathhouse slaves, workers, is easily swayed with that of coin, and their word means little to nothing. For my men to enter there, while they are on official business, yes, they will go for a drink. I have shift reports and times that line up with when they were to go into that bathhouse and inspect. They might have gone for a few drinks, yes or no, but who wouldn't on a hot day, especially here in Norwich? And I assure you, they paid for those beverages. I rest my case with this. This madam here is a slave and is acting nothing more than her master's bidding. However, the word of a common whore should never be taken fully, for they are on the only thing that matters to them, and that is coin. I rest my case, Mr. Yaman.
Is the bathhouse owner aware of these?
Yes, I found her this morning, and I went over everything on that sheet of paper, word for word. And she has affirmed my claims to be valid and with merit. I saw the Lady of Estelle in person this morning, and read her that very sheet of paper.
And why is she not here?
She is elsewhere on other business, on prior engagements.
Excuse me, Mr. Yaman, but it's quite telling if a noble lady will not come to a hearing such as this, but instead send a slave. Who knows who has her leash currently?
Yeah, I mean, can I respond to that?
Go ahead.
Sir, with all respect, I am a person, not a slave, and I came here on my own
No.
decision.
You are property. It says those on our ledgers. If you work for the bathhouse, you are a whore and or property. There's no point of arguing
For your
this.
information, sir, I've only slept with one person, Shakar the mercenary.
There is no point of arguing
I'm
this.
a-
This is not important to the case. Mr. Yaman, I'd ask for this conversation to be scrubbed from the records. It's not important to the case.
Is she out far?
I don't know where she is right now. I don't imagine... She didn't tell me she was leaving town, so I think she's in town somewhere.
Let it be very much well aware that if there's a problem with the business, I need the business owners here. However, on this matter, I cannot have a ruling at the moment. If she is to come to me and make these claims are accurate, then I will rule in your favor.
I'll make sure of it.
But she is to come to me immediately. If these claims are accurate, quite frankly, your men should not even be drinking on the job. Especially wine.
They enter the bathhouse to cool themselves off after a long day, Yaman. Are you to tell me to tell my men not to enter into shade and get a cool drink on a hard day work?
If it is on official business, they are not to, without pain.
And as I stated, they paid.
Which is why, if the bathhouse owner claims this as well, which, quite frankly, this is a second report of a non-payment from the guard, so I have to look into this further. If the bathhouse owner claims that you did not pay, I will be ruling in their favor. Is that all?
That's all I have.
So I'll say this one last time. For the drinks alone, if they were not paid for, stated by the bathhouse owner, then the drinks you will have to pay for.
I will ensure that the men pay for their own drinks, Yaman. If that is to be the case.
If they're there on official business or not. They
If
can
it
have
is not,
water.
however, then my men will continue as standard. They are allowed to cool off when it is needed.
Then they can drink water, not wine. Or is that an issue, Inspector?
Is that all, Yaman?
As you contemplate your response to this, everyone in here hears almost clicking coming from the road in shrill voices.
Yes, I'm not
as
keen to
people
go into a place
flood into
of
the town
nobles
hall.
where we're not invited.
Perfect timing, Vastille.
Thank you.
Lady Steele.
Get in there, whores, make it awkward.
Yes.
Your bathhouse worker
Thank you,
has
Mr.
informed
Conley.
me that the guard has been
character, by
coming
the way.
into the bathhouse, getting drinks
Hi.
and not paying for them.
Hi.
Is this true?
Daisy? Correct, yes.
Be best if avoid if anything.
And roughly about how much value?
I believe the amount has been put on the writ of complaint, right?
The entirety of the
Or whatever it's called.
town hall's air is now very heady, filled with perfumes and that of lavender.
Then per a non-slaves
Stay awake before
argument,
it's getting there,
the guard will be paying for the drinks. If they need to cool off, they can have water. Wine is not necessary.
As you wish, Yalman.
Right?
You can take this back. And please have your bathhouse, the bathhouse owner of Steel, be there for the payment.
Of course.
Can I make a comment, sir?
The matter is closed.
Thank you, sir.
Forgive me.
Thank you. Oh.
Are you all right, Lady
I'm
Bastille?
alright, yes. Sorry.
There's nothing else?
Oh,
Thank you so much.
open to
Have a
everyone, or
wonderful
is
day.
it private matter?
You as well.
Hi.
It's matters.
I think it's open. This is the town hall. If the door's open, you can come in.
You can walk in. You can enter.
Okay. Very good.
Inspector.
Excuse me.
No.
Oh.
Yes, Yalman.
Oh.
The document you provided stating that your men did
The
pay.
painting came a little loose,
Yet the
it's
owner
fine.
says they did not.
Hello. I think they're just ending.
That's fine. The Yaman had wanted to talk to me before, but then he got pulled away, so I figured if I corner him in his own residence, you know, he'll have to speak with me.
I wasn't
I
expecting
also
to see
was
you.
told I needed to talk to him, but probably for farm
Still, he
stuff.
was-
Or whatever else.
I was on my way to come get you.
How you been? Doing okay?
Well, besides being out of work,
Yeah, I heard. Are they gonna set you up with a new forge
I'm just a
somewhere,
little
or
bit-
temporarily?
I'm just a little bit worried about what might come after.
I don't know.
What was something come
I'm
out?
not out.
I'm gonna try to see if I can
I'm
acquire
not
the
out to
other one,
deny
but
And the payment in person.
well, see, apparently it's in a bidding war, and me being who I am versus the people that are interested, nobles and the like, I may not have a chance at it. But I'm gonna try anyway.
I thought it blew up.
They were looking out for us.
Well, I'm still willing to buy it as is and rebuild it if need be. But obviously the other
The guards have free entry.
lords or
and they have
nobles
free
may
walking and such.
also have the same thought in mind.
Yeah.
It is, after all, the only forge in town, and
He just didn't seem very happy to be there.
True. Well, one way or the other, I'm sure you'll get a
Seem like he
job.
had to be
Oh,
dragged off from it if he's
I
doing
think
this.
Lord Jane.
I just wanted.
Like against you.
I had written this out in the hopes of.
You can do your
just
business first.
normalizing things and making things better for
Mine's
us. And
work related, so I.
Is there
And
any
well,
other
making
concerns?
you said it would be a lengthy conversation.
improving our
Oh,
relationship.
I
As
see.
far as if I could go.
Oh.
You realize the Yalman's
Just
asking
hope they
both
don't
of
take
you.
it too badly.
No,
I don't think.
not with
No.
this.
You jolt awake.
I'm sure
sure.
they'll get a little upset for a while. But they'll get
Thank
used
you.
to it.
Then if there's
Thank you
nobody
all so much for
else,
being here. Thank you all so
these
much for being
hearings
here.
are complete.
I promise
You're
to do.
hard as always.
I
Beautiful.
promise I'll do the best for each of you.
Wait, was yours yours
Lady
Yauman
Bastille
business,
holds-
or was it just business
your
with the
homes,
Yauman?
Or I'll take care of it. I'll
don't
find
know
a
yet.
place somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Did it
Well, I
blow-
guess
it
he
didn't just
probably
blow
would
away,
have
did
said
it?
you to come up if he needed you to come. Yeah.
He wanted to speak with me, so I'm just making myself available.
Yeah.
You can have it, Lady Bastille.
I
unless,
also
of
heard
course,
this
you
about
would like
me,
to
so
take
I presume that he would have let us know if it needed.
Well,
If we,
you were here first. You can go first.
oh, thank you.
Besides,
we'll let
leaving those
him
farmers
decide.
unattended, leaving those farmers unattended, who knows what trouble they're getting
no,
up
we got good people watching them. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
to. Oh, good.
Oh, don't do that.
Okay, I'll flatten it back out.
They got their choice.
Lord,
They're quite happy.
I think
Lord,
that's it. I don't know if
Torben? I forget his name.
There's so many
Turbin.
people.
Yeah, Turbin. That's Lord
You're
Turbin.
the center of attention.
It's certainly
attention,
not
everyone,
Philip
the
Nagel.
bathhouse is the bathhouse is
Is
open
that
for
what it
business.
says?
The bathhouse. The
Probably
bathhouse
not.
is open for business. We'd all love to have you. We'd all love to have you. I'm there too, and we're just here to help everyone.
Hi, Lord Jaheen.
Okay. Yeah.
Good morning,
And
Daisy.
have fun.
Just the ruling that's the
head issues.
I'm overstimulated.
God not being paid.
I'm going to.
So this is the town hall. You never been here yet? I've only been here twice before.
Yeah, I've never been here before. Never been inside, at least.
Yeah, it's brand new.
It's nice.
This is you're as long as those doors are open, you're allowed to come in. Is from what I've been told, and you're also allowed to listen through the windows if they're having a meeting. That's why it's all open like this.
A makeover.
Like if it gets
Do you know
really
if they do
filled.
like? You know if they do morning announcements here instead of like the town square near the tavern? Is this
It
where they're
just-
redoing things?
I think it just depends on
What's
where
your
they feel like it, honestly.
Recommendation from you.
Fair enough.
Who's
Wherever the
doing the
crier is in town.
This
yes.
is definitely where
We have a
where
stylist?
meetings and I know they held a funeral here a few days ago and things like that.
Really?
Hi,
I
boss.
never know about that.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
You want some reports?
Happy as always. Not sure about that.
Give me a moment with the armorsmith.
Of course. You want me to wait outside?
Yes.
That's his
Of
just
course.
normal face. He's...
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Not really.
I haven't seen such a
But I'm sure
I
Lady
believe
was
he
doing
has
a
what's
lot of
called a
conversation.
resting bitch face.
What?
Yeah. Oh,
They
I
shut the door.
understand.
And they're
Well,
still in there.
previous partners.
I'm sure it's
Had that face, and let's just say, and well.
Hi, my lord.
And the men's farms, or works in the farms.
I am the overseer of the farms, yes. Is there any business that you would like?
Yeah. At this moment, no. At the moment, I can say this. Up the good work.
Your voice is kind of a little choppy, but I
Keep the good work.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad that the expansion is finished. You're at any moment welcome to go and peruse the good work of the donations of all the nobles have allowed the farm to expand greatly. We're working quite hard on
We'll
producing.
take a look at it in the near future.
Yeah, please do. If you would like a tour, please let me know. But otherwise, you're free to go there yourself at any time.
Will
Of course, my lord. Don't let me keep you.
So far, the most entertaining thing so far has been I can say that.
It should only get more and more entertaining as time progresses, I'm sure.
I hope so. I hope so.
They were probably for.
Am I colorblind? I can go colorblind.
Oh, yeah.
Is this where they torture people in the torture chairs?
Pleasure to see
Guard, kill the hobbit.
No,
Oh,
Daisy.
okay. My time has come. Actually, the Yaomin might need me a little bit longer.
Daisy, Daisy.
It's the barbers.
That's the barbers. It's like for hair.
Hair?
That's where I got my hair cut.
Wow. It does look very good.
You remember
Yes,
where my
it's
hair was
very-
longer?
it's
That's
very
where I got
good
it
hair.
cut.
It's the best
Yes,
hair that's
Adrian,
seen
I
in
bet
Oz.
it is.
I've seen it from afar. and
Did I
was
cause a
doing
problem?
my rounds here.
It seems like everyone got
No.
riled up.
It's magnificent.
No, I did, apparently. But you know, it's fine.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
You did cause a problem.
Keep that in mind then.
Said my hair was.
I
Said it was okay.
got my boots.
Not really. I think everything is.
They keep me upright. There's springs on them.
They look wonderful on you.
Our last one.
In 'em.
Had to be like.
There's springs.
Like bandits. Like, have a
There's
bunch of-
springs in them.
Well, Applying
Just
it
bring
to
it.
really chill and other deals.
As long as they keep you level.
Funky.
And I can jump like this.
That'd be wonderful.
I can't jump.
Of course.
Today?
I don't.
Oh.
I see.
I would say.
But if I could,
What happens
I
if you
bet
like
it'd be
fall
really
or
fun.
something? You're like,
Hi, Cass.
At least you
bring
still
us
have a
down.
sense of humor.
Depending on what goes
Hey, well.
in the barony.
I either have a sense of humor
think
or I
we'd have to
die horribly.
I was on a
like pranks.
I don't know.
a day before.
Oh.
That's what I would think.
What if she like fell off a ledge or something? Like,
When you guys walked into the room,
Reduces-
Well, then
it
they-
suddenly
they
smelled
don't-
really
they don't
pretty.
shine.
Wonderful to wear it for the occasion.
To the point where I coughed.
Intriguing and curious.
Oh, I didn't actually think about that. I'm. Yeah, perfume plus.
Oh, yeah, it was that, and it was all of
Probably wasn't that
your
bad.
fancy smell, like the soapy smell. And
That one works for.
I see.
I can't think of her name.
I'm one
I
of the
work for
three.
Miss Marin,
Yes, man.
seamstress.
I've heard of a sort of helper that is with Miss
Oh,
Mary,
that's the
but I did
that's
not
the lord
get
that
any
Miss
description
Vastile's
of
courting.
the sort. It's pleasant finally
Mhm.
to meet you.
He was very sleepy in the town hall meeting, like everyone.
Or blame him.
Apologies, we probably didn't help with that then.
We were all quite sleepy in there.
Was Sano meeting? This one, like right now?
The one that just ended.
Well,
Oh, yes, yes.
well, hopefully we helped end it quicker.
Yeah, I think they were just about to rule in the other guy's favor
Get to know you even more
temporarily.
deeply, if you are.
Hey, Daisy.
I
We're
am.
gonna speak just a moment.
Get to know you more.
A moment.
Sure,
The pleasure to hear.
I'll be back.
Manzan.
Did you want to do that today and perhaps a change of scenery from what the court tells us? Or is that what you want to do today?
I'm leaving today. The Reckoner has commanded me to go with him into the deep roads to hunt down Dwergar or see if there's any sign of them.
Are you
No.
coming back?
course that I acquired was
Who knows?
used for that purpose.
Oh. Well, is it going to be dangerous?
Yes.
Hmm.
Thank you, Yaman.
Well, I bet you'll do great anyway. You're really good at fighting.
I'll try my best.
How long of a distance is it to get there?
Question? Don't know.
Oh. Well,
Harry.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Daniel. I just told Daisy, but I guess you can tell what's left of the tribe that I'm leaving. The Reckoner has commanded me to go with him into the deep roads.
My lady, if you wish us to conduct our
All right. I will let them know.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I'll miss you.
May you have safe journeys.
It won't be safe, but thanks. I might be back, might not, who knows. If I am, see you later. If not, have a good rest of your lives.
Thank you, Kaz, for everything. You really helped me and Miss Marin during really hard times.
Wonderful time, and you know where to find us.
Yeah, well, the rest of the world's content to forget me, so
I won't.
hopefully you fill your book out.
I'll keep that book story and I'll make sure everyone reads it.
Good luck with the farm, and anything else you get up to.
I will.
Alright, well, perfect. That's everyone that I care about told.
Oh. Are you staying for a while or are you leaving soon?
Soon as it hits noon.
Oh, okay. Take care. I'm sure we'll see each
Yeah,
other
you
again
too.
someday.
Maybe. Regardless, doesn't really change much.
Well, when the world is finally at peace, I'll come looking for you.
back in a moment.
Yeah.
Alright. Farewell, Daniel. The world's never gonna be at peace, not while I'm alive.
You don't know. Maybe things will surprise us.
I do. I spoke with the prioress, and apparently there's another god.
There is.
Just,
Your name is
just another thing for me to hunt.
Good luck, Kaz.
Odious. Name's Odious, the king of gods, the king of kings.
Oh.
So I have an ending point to my hunt.
Yeah. At least you know where it stops, right?
Yes. That's where the killing stops and the rebuilding begins.
Well, if you ever need someone to write your stories, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Daisy. Take care of yourself.
Take care of
Stop
yourself,
stabbing, Marin.
I'll try.
I heard there was a jeweler that came into town. Somewhat of a week ago. That friend that also swaps with them. And also this is that trades and crafts. I do not know where they are located, though, unfortunately, since the city is getting growing bigger and bigger.
News
I
after
suppose we
everything.
can take a look around and perhaps find it. I see.
I'll leave you then.
Shop over here.
Oh, don't let me interrupt.
I
Thank you
certainly didn't
anyways.
notice that before I even came to this.
Of course. If you ever need anything, even to talk,
Only very
know where to find me.
rarely.
Come, Daisy.
Pardon me.
Yes.
You are the Yaoman of this city, correct?
That is correct.
Pardon me for interrupting any conversation or any plans, but I am new to the city myself, and while I do not know you or anyone here, given that, well, you were handling your business next to my establishment, I couldn't help but overhear. If it isn't too much trouble, a quick tour of this large city would be appreciated. We've only recently gotten settled in, and I think it would be better if I had a guide rather than wandering aimlessly and getting myself lost. Could you do that for me, sir?
That I can, if I can have a quick meeting real quick.
Take your time. I will wait at the front of my shop here.
Thank you.
That's the new jeweler, I think.
Marco, what's the point in
being a god?
gaining
Did you want me to
peace
shut the door?
over the town and winning all of these wars if we can't fucking
Sure.
drink?
I don't know how to shut the door. Hello?
I think it's on the side. Let me help
This
you.
side right here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go.
Did something happen?
What's your report, Daisy?
Everything's going according to plan. As far as I'm aware, the farm is producing at the rate that it should be. And maybe even exceeding it a little bit. Probably within the week or so, we will be producing the amount that the nobles want us to in order to make the profits that they want. We'll be making enough food for both the city and to sell. At least, that's the hope. Otherwise, not really much else.
Samuel will be providing a workhorse to the farms in exchange for free feed.
Okay. I can have
Make sure that it
Nettle
is
take care of that.
utilized.
Yeah, I will. Nettle's pretty good with the animals, so I'll let her take care of that. I'll tell her that it's coming.
Good. Anything else?
how are you doing?
Anything related to farm work?
Queen cities still have some vermin running around.
Everything is going well.
Unfortunately, I have no food for you.
Is that all
Go
then?
home now. Find someone else to pester.
There's one more thing. I know that you don't want to talk about it. I know you don't want to compare and don't blah blah blah, but I bought you this yesterday, but you passed out before I could give it to you. Don't worry about it. I got it from Oshan. He called it a tenture. If you ever feel like you've lost yourself and you have to drink a lot, that will get rid of your hangover the next day fully. No headache, no grogginess.
Like that. That's gonna cut you a finger at least.
Thank you.
No, please.
Of course. I know what it's like to drink a lot, so at least we share that in common.
That is all, Overseer.
Okay.
Perhaps we should have chosen a better lot.
Thank you, Yaoman.
Should all arrive tomorrow morning.
Right.
Your business concluded?
My father formed the other guard. I'm fucking a horse.
Secondly, I need a sample of your blood. Why? Why else? Experimentation. To see how far along you are, among other things.
As well as, well, I don't know, maybe to weaponize it? As what
When
you
have I
probably
been the
already
one
did with
to
Alkov?
weaponize it? Mr. Selma, I've had nothing to do with any of that. You want to point the finger? I don't know.
A liqueur?
I don't know.
That's too hard.
The Darren's right
I don't know,
there.
I have an
Ashley
entire
figured it out.
patch of rabbits now, so
And the picnic is
it seems as though.
all I can really afford.
Oh, what did Torty name him?
That is fair. It is a surprisingly successful.
Think of what she was capable of.
I have a question. If we confiscate the wine, could we, make sure it's not poisoned or anything like that?
That is true, but I would not recommend tasting it.
I shouldn't be laughing.
You treat me like this and you expect me to believe you're a guard. I knew I couldn't trust you.
We'll see if that's a style tone.
If you are a guard, you're corrupt.
I'm far from corrupt.
Boss Big Head.
He's mad. Why?
I said Boss Big Sad. You're fine.
Oh, Big Sad.
Fine.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead. It's just joshing you.
What? What happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Whisper.
People over there.
I've just been big crying about Kaz.
I know. Oh no, the cat can see ghosts.
I can see dead people.
The talk. What's more frightening, a talking cat or a talking cat that can't see ghosts? Go. Your people need you.
That'd be Eve.
No. Me.
Oh.
I'll be
You.
the sexy one.
Meow.
Meow.
I've been fucking bawling my eyes out. I did not expect to be that sad about Kaz leaving. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna talk about it to them, but I don't think I can. I think I'm legit just gonna have to chill for a bit.
Where are you?
Fuck. What do I do, dude? I can't stop fucking crying, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? I want to hang out with Kaz. There.
Thanks, Daisy.
Goodbye, flowers.
Appreciate it.
All of them are edible. Nasturtium, dandelion, and roses. So you can eat them.
Be sure to eat the thorns too.
Yeah, eat the thorns. It'll make you hardy, I guess. No one's sitting with you, I'll sit with
Make me into more of a prickly bitch.
Like you need any more of that. We never got to have our goon session.
Not yet.
Oh yes, there's always next year. And the year after. Long distance. Maybe I'll write. Maybe somehow, though, I'll get a courier out to you.
That'd be an expensive letter.
Well, maybe someday I'll be rich. My boss is the Yalman now, you know.
Oh, you get that book written, I'm sure you will be.
Yeah, and it'll be all because of you. I'll send you some of the coin.
Thanks, I'll need it to fight all of the gods.
Yeah, you know, I heard that some of them like money. At least that's what their temples would like you to think. Are you gonna kill Isara too? She's pretty chill.
I can't spare any one of them because none of them are innocent.
Hmm. Well, I guess that's fair.
It's one of life's greatest illusions. Innocence.
Hmm. Yeah, in a way. People always say that young children are innocent, but those people haven't met hobbit children. Oh my god. Tykes.
They're innocent in the fact that they don't understand how the world works.
True. Or maybe they do. And they are pretending they don't. And then slowly over time we just all forget that we once knew everything. Baby geniuses.
No. They're the most free out of all of us, though.
The babies?
Because as they grow older, they trade their freedom for safety. Eventually, you get like the people of this town. Traded all of your freedom for safety. You have neither.
Yeah, well, maybe someday I'll be wandering off too, like you.
You have the option to right now. The only thing holding you back is the illusions, chains that you put on yourself.
That is true.
The best way to keep a man prisoner is to make sure that he loves his prison. To make sure that he doesn't even know he's in one.
Hmm.
A man who doesn't know he's in prison will never look for the door.
I'll add that to the story.
Give them a shallow sense of purpose.
Are you escaping the prison?
They will not complain. No, not yet. But
You think you will?
I'm suffering from awareness.
Hmm. Well, that's the first
Yes,
step.
I will escape this prison.
Yeah.
Yes, it's better to suffer in awareness than live peacefully in a lie.
Maybe hobbits are just cursed to live in a lie.
You live in the lie that you create.
Yeah.
This world is a lie. This world is a prison.
If you do kill all the gods and become the god, I'll be one of your priestesses.
Thanks, Daisy.
I'd rather not be the overseer of the farm. But I do it because I know Mr. Harry needs me to. Daniel, I guess. But someday I'll go out. I'll listen to your advice. Free myself.
I want to
Some
say
peop-
goodbye to one last person, but I don't know if I will be able to.
Who you missing? Maybe I know where they are.
Blaze, he's in Tori's shop.
Oh. You know, I don't know Mr. Blaze. Maybe I could throw out my one interaction that I ever get with them to have them come say goodbye to you.
Don't worry about it.
And the drink to the beautiful lady. How do you think out man therapy food?
Probably rather not say goodbye.
Maybe. Or maybe
I
he'll
doubt this
regret it.
town will even know I'm gone outside of those who I did say goodbye to.
I don't know about that.
I do.
Well, I'll make sure they remember you.
I'd rather this town forget me.
Well, then I'll remember you.
That's fair. The only people who I wish to remember me are the people I've told I'm leaving. The rest of them can let me drift into obscurity.
You never know what
Don't
hearts to touch.
don't deserve me in their minds nor hearts. They've shown that time and time again. Tried to help this town to get laughed at, ridiculed, accused of treason. Why should I care if they keep me in their minds? To them, I'm nothing but a criminal anyway.
Yeah, people don't tend to keep people in minds anyway, so just take solace in knowing that the people who do matter remember you.
I should be able to by then.
I'll leave you to him.
Thanks,
If
Titty.
I don't see you again, have a good trip.
Thanks. Blaze?
As his own troop, has always been lead, and also has been military trained in warfare.
Please direct.
Is he? Are you fucking know that? He just got a full plate from Samuel and new sword to the war, to the probably war against the fucking whatever is up there. I guess the Lord Marshal does. It's because I hang out with the fucking Lord Mental Cat.
Little did I know that this small speck of nothing in the middle of nowhere has so many colorful characters. How
You're telling me. That's the brightest blue outfit I've ever seen.
Oh, that should be expected.
New jeweler. New job.
solid with spears, alarms, and longswords. The Imperials, as much as I don't like them, they do have their strengths. Obviously, most of their bulk firepower comes from the guns and cannons they wield. But they are hard to maintain, require incredibly rare resources to work, and require exceptional training to use. Otherwise, the rest of their force is that of any other common knight. There are line breakers, those who primarily fight with range. Obviously, we are not a...
I wish to find the prioress before I leave. I wanted to get a story from her. You're free to come if you wish.
Sure, I'll come.
In public?
You're right. I should save that for the Goon Night.
That's right, that's right. That'll be tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm sure you're excited for it. Oh, I didn't tell you? I scheduled the Goon Night tomorrow.
Oh.
You're free for it, right?
Hey, just take this dagger that Blaze gave me and just stab the shit out of me and leave it in me, like right in the main street where he can find me.
Well, I am good at that after stabbing Marin.
Exactly. If you don't have a hobbit that stabs your friends to death, what are you even doing with your life?
I know, I almost hit the artery, apparently. And then Miss Pepper accidentally pulled it out too early. So we had to run to the clinic.
Well, trust me, you don't need to hit the artery when you hit them with 67 stab wounds.
That's true. At that point, it's just one super stab, too.
Exactly.
Do you know if they're here or not?
They're packing, or at least the dwarves are. I don't think the prioress is here.
Do you want me to see if I can scream loud enough to get them to come? And then scream loud enough to get them to arrive?
I think they might be busy.
Ah.
Oh well.
Well. What were you gonna do? Say fuck you to him?
I said... no, I wanted to learn the story of Orpheus and see if he too was once a mortal that ascended to godhood.
Orpheus. Wait,
yes, apparently the king
you
of
want the prior?
Kings, the prioress. Prioress Katarina.
I'm going in.
No, Daisy, wait, there's a trip.
Prioress! 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 Prioress Katarina. I'm a friend. Also, I'm not in character. Kaz is looking for him.
You take care of yourself down there, you hear me?
I will.
And reap a tally for what they did.
Oh, I will, if they're even down there. Cowards probably won't even show their face.
No, but they'll be there.
Oh, Prioress, it's good to see you.
Hello, I'm the Prioress. I know everything
Prioress
about
of the Hobbit kind.
May or Odior or whatever, Ojama.
Tell me about this Ojama.
They do this, and sometimes this, and sometimes this, and they're a
There used to
solid
be
color.
3, but now there are 9.
Holy
Oh.
shit. See, that's how
If I'm not
you got
mistaken.
accomplish godhood. You just continuously multiply when no one's looking.
I could be wrong. It may only be 6, but I think it's 9.
I have a feeling the prioress is coming.
Yeah, you got a feeling? It's like a patter on your hood. Oh, there she
Something
is.
like
Wow,
that.
you're right.
I told you.
That's crazy.
It's so crazy that I knew the prioress would be coming. How would you know?
Wow, that's insane how you knew that.
I know.
Burn this one.
No, wait.
You're clearly a witch.
I am a follower of the moon, I guess.
I see.
It haunts me.
Well,
Do you have time before
you said you wanted to
go over that story?
I
Yes.
do, very much. We can sit over by the water centerpiece over there if you wish.
Can I listen
Sure.
too? I love story.
You can.
Wow.
No,
No, I
Daisy.
must warn
This is
you.
grown-ups only.
No, I am a grown-up. I'm 30.
Sorry, Morian.
Damn it.
Oh, don't even start. Fucking point me here.
God damn.
Oh, fuck you. You aren't even going underground where an elf is.
Aye, fucking Denderfile.
Fucking
Damn.
stone muncher.
Damn.
Bark biter.
I've seen sand with more grit than you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? It's not pretty nice. It's pretty mean. This is a pretty mean thing they're saying to each other. What is it? What is
That's
Odioid?
my brother. I can be mean to him.
Oh, okay, never mind. What does Odioid say about
Yeah, what do
this?
you mean, Daisy?
OTS, not opioid.
Oh, okay.
And also not Ojama.
Not Ojama. That's a different god.
Well, why are you wearing yellow
Yeah,
then, if it's not Ojama?
Oh my god.
It's true, I was
You're
going
right. You're gonna derail our
You have no
story
idea how
before
hard
she
it
gets
is
this.
to keep such a stoic demeanor when you say things like this.
You're gonna have to go into like Substance Painter and change the colors.
You can't be yellow. That's just a law. If you're yellow, you're Ojama. That's just how it is. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Guy, we don't write the
starts
rules.
with O.
Maybe
Ojama starts with O.
We're cracking the code. He wears a hood. That means his face is always concealed, according to the laws
What do you
of
know?
this world.
What do you know?
According to the laws of this world, if you have a hood
yellow
on,
wench.
if you have a hood on in this world, no matter how much of your face is actually seen, no, it is not. You can't fucking see shit if someone has a hood on. You can't see my face right
Anyway,
now.
before it actually becomes noon and I have to leave.
Oh yeah, true.
So, you want to exactly explain what you're wanting? Because you're not really wanting a lesson, something to be taught. You
not
want
so
a
much.
story.
Yes, I've heard stories of Mithrax and Sotar and Ashahari, how they became gods, or at least stories about them achieving god. I was wondering if Oteus had a similar story.
Yes.
Oteus actually comes from a very, very old tome. One that is completely, might actually far past the first age. We follow it more so as a guideline to understand the roots of what they believed and how we should follow in just and so on. He's a god of warriors and leaders like traits needed to survive and needed to lead. He's there to be a beacon of such. There is no actual man. There's no things written about him of being a physical person walking across the dried, earthed surface that we walk.
How do you know he's real?
An ancient document. That ancient document talks of these wonderful, wonderful mantles. They're inscribed with this... How do I put this? They give almost this moment of belief. Yes, where... I'll explain. I'll do the tenants out. Maybe it would make it a little easier to understand that even if he does not or was not a physical person, his teachings are real and they help and they grow and they allow us to flourish and follow through.
Sure. Well, I will hear his tenants.
Our first tenant is the privilege to command is wrought by merit. Yes.
That's Lynn. I'm sorry, I came late. Hi, who are you talking about?
Yes, I'm talking about Oteus.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
The King of Kings. He is a god of the battlefield, of warriors, leaders. And, as I have said before, if I want to be cheeky, the King of Gods.
King of Gods?
Like Jesus?
Who the hell is that?
Hobbit
You're
God?
breaking my immersion.
My Jesus.
Sorry.
Justice.
You're leaving. You don't care about immersion. I'm joking.
What are they gonna do? Arrest me?
Sorry, Artreus.
No, you're alright.
I'm curious.
Oteus.
Am I floating? Oh god.
Well, let me go over the tenets and maybe it will become clear the reason why we follow through and follow the path that is given to us through these tomes. And as I had stated before, our first tenet is the privilege to command is wrought by merit, ne'er bestowed. Our second is merit is attained through deeds of valor and righteousness, through unselfishness and noble sacrifice. Our third, to err upon oneself beareth wisdom, to err upon one's kin is lamentable misfortune. Our next, forsooth, to render judgment all right, one must be bound by honor's sacred vow, with mind unclouded. The next is to be dauntless and valorous, to be steadfastly upheld by brethren, leave not the unguided to foul fate. Next, draw not the blade of vengeful ire, its cleft shall smite more than those thou doth intend. The next one states that fear not the spectre of death, rather tremble at the taint of dishonor. And finally, in the visage of the sovereigns thou art fashioned, in the shroud of peril and enigma dost thou flourish. They were inscribed within this document, and it is tradition for nobles who reign over houses to be immediately aware of them, especially in Gwyn. We taught noblemen, kings. We taught dukes, barons, and all sorts of nobility that they should treat the people with kindness and understanding, that the
Pray tell me
blood
this.
of the innocent should not be spilled. Yes.
If to be righteous and virtuous is to earn merit and valor in and of itself, why do those that are selfless lose so goddamn always? I've seen one made of metal and machine that has its mind concluded. But yet when I stand among those that are flesh and faith, I see they're the more deluded.
Oh my god. Halo! Halo reverence! Halo!
I know your faith is unshakable. You are a prioress. But I hear these tenets of Oteus and I look in the world and I do not see any of it.
That is because so many have forgotten. So many battle themselves on a field that is within their own heart, more so than that of an actual field of battle. I myself fight with it every day to choose not to follow my heart, but my instinct at times. But my heart is its own battlefield of its own, and I must follow suit. I must fight within inner demons. For conquering oneself though conquering is not the terms I should really be saying, he is not one of conquer, he is one of leadership and understanding, one of solving, fighting. Oteus is, in its own right, the beliefs in honor and martial prowess. It's the... I have been worshipping Oteus for many of my life, if not almost all of it. We do not worship him as a man, but we have symbols of him. We understand that even if he was not a person, a real person, there is a possibility that someone out there who started all of this made it so we could follow suit in something that feels righteous and right. The innocent's blood should not be spilled, as it is something that should be cherished, led into a proper light, not destroyed into chaos and conquered, dictated over. Not everyone has a pure of heart, that we all understand and know. It's hard to find leaders with these type of sensibilities, and so far I've found one. An actual leader, one of Ewan who, so far as I'm getting to know him and hearing the stories, is understanding the tenets even while his faith wavered. At times he feels like he should be forgiven, and even so to others who have seen it before them, even if it has been in poor taste in its own right.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the Lord Enhot. As I am part of his chapel, sent over from my church to teach the word of Oteus.
Then allow me... Oh, go ahead.
You're the first priestess or pyretess that I've seen.
Pyrus.
Of your... Pyrus, sorry. Of your teaching. Surely there's more.
None have gone here.
Hmm.
From my understandings, at least. Our reach used to be all over. But that was long, long ago. But I would like to hear what you have to say, Miss Cass.
It is more of a thought exercise for you. How would Prioress Katerina approach someone who has spent their entire life, 200 plus years, worshipping a god, only to be abandoned by the god? Told you've been abandoned by the god, by the priests of the god. And every time you hear the name, feel hatred. And that extends towards any god. How would you shine a light into a heart so blackened? You need not answer it now.
As I think this over, Miss Cass.
It is
It
about
seems
time
that
for
you
me to
have-
depart.
I see. Well, I will keep this question in mind, and if I do see you again, Miss Cass, I will have an answer for you then.
Here, you've given me something. Allow me to give something back.
Don't stab her, please.
Move the elbow pad down a little bit. If you have it over your bottom foot, your forearm, you have better range of motion up and around. Just like that.
Thank you. These have been brand new for me, as they were destroyed upon our journey here from Gewin.
I see. I only have a couple tips on how to wear heavy armor. It's more of a show than I can tell, but that's one of the only tips that I can give you.
I thank you for this kindness, and even though I wasn't able to give you a grandeur of a story of who this man that Oteus is, I hope you understand why, in some aspect, why I follow his teachings.
You've given me plenty to think about. Hopefully I've given you the same.
You have, and I will continue thinking about this, but I do not want to keep you waiting.
I do have one question, perhaps something for both of you to think on in your respective journeys. From what little I know of these different gods, most of them walk
moving of crates
yours
and
apparently did not, but I do have a
dwarven shouting
question.
from inside. It seems that the final checking is underway.
If the gods did exist, where did the dark things come from?
In
That's
my
my question.
understanding,
And what fuels them?
and like an ant, where there is light, where there is holy, where there is righteousness, there is always the opposite. Regardless of if there is
Good.
We're just getting the final preparations done. Most of the supplies and the rams are being checked.
Good.
Oi! Dave!
Everything I have is
Bring that
ready.
over. Come on.
Take these.
Bring what? A weapon, you daft fool.
Hey, come on here. Come on. Slide it in. I got it.
Are you gonna get to ride one of those goats?
No.
Oh.
Guys.
She's ass.
The question I had for the priorities is one I passed along to you.
I heard you're one to like a longsword.
I...
There you are. A properly dwarven made longsword.
Wow.
It serves you well for where you tend to tread.
I don't know where you
And
want to put
protect
this
you
in there.
against the shadows in the dark.
I'm just sliding up against the
Thank you, Reckoner. If those bastards decide to show their face, it'll get christened.
Good. Be sure to make a good count for you when you come back.
Here's the last one.
I like to
sliding it
hear
in.
the tales and then the share.
Read the bloody tally, lass.
I'll let one live long enough to get back down there just so they can spread word of me.
No. Don't bring it, let them any of them survive. Let their deaths be a mystery and a warning. so that none
Very
may
well.
tread the long, deep roads. No.
Which brings
Have you?
me to the question I wanted to say to you last. So I'll wait until the long beard is concluded his.
Well,
Just don't want to fall out.
finish your business while you can. We'll be departing soon. Very soon.
It made me think, lads, very simply. For all these talk of different gods or the ones on the surface, you have to wonder where the dark things came from and if they themselves have deities.
Any words to her? Not be the time.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Maybe I'll rip some information out of them.
Same with the Uruks as well. Maybe they have their own gods, seeing as they like to imitate us so much. Something to think about if you're going to go with the path you've chosen. Perhaps there are a few ones you should start with
As long
first.
as they protect the old, deep roads,
I will.
this land will be secure beneath the ground.
Take care of yourself, Morgan.
Aye, and to you, lads. I'll follow along until the exit of the gates, and then I'll see you off.
Me too.
You've got a lot of force to search.
Only you grab the cart.
3 miles of it. The information I have is true. About 3 miles to home.
Mount the cart up. I won't lie to you lot. You're going somewhere where trials will be tested, steel will be bented. But you will shed blood in the name of the High King and its kinsmen. Follow your duty, and I promise you this when you return. There will be ales as far as the eye can see and meats a galore, and a feast reckoned in your name, so promise in mine. Should you do right and you come back.
Since he came with work in Redford, as climbed on
much of a tally as
Blaze's Iron Wolf dagger at her
Keep
back.
as much of a tally as you can. Every dwergar head removed is a stain removed from the highway.
Don't you wait. We'll have our fun down there. We'll come back in one piece too, despite what you think.
Oh, I know you'll come back in one piece. If you don't, I'll come down there and rip your beard off myself.
Sounds like a plan to me.
That dagger.
I'll take an L for everyone I kill.
Oh, I'll
take
triple it
two.
for you.
It's definitely familiar.
Right? Ride hard. And let work be done.
We're
It
off.
shall be done.
Good luck.
Let's ride, boys.
Bye bye. Oh.
Yoink. Out of the way.
Oh, is he? It's not terrifying at all having a ram charge at you full speed.
Especially with a dwarf on the back. That's not fun.
No, it is not.
Sorry for pulling you out of the way. I didn't want to see you become a...
Oops, I muted the wrong thing. Oh well. I don't know why that hit me so hard. I mean, they can even come back. I don't know what's wrong. It's just rough, I guess. I get a little too wrapped up in what my characters would be feeling. Alright. Sorry. Fuck. I'm fine. It's just rough. Get that fucker out of here. How do I get out of here? It sounds rougher than it is because I'm trying to hold it back. Who dares? And who is that? Oh, hello, Sasha. Yeah, just saying bye to kids. What are you doing?
Looking for Miss Heidemann.
Miss Heidemann. She could
be
anywhere.
That's her name, right?
What?
I'm not like going crazy, am I?
Her name is Ladia Heidemann.
Okay. Because
Just
some people call her
name.
Ladia, some people call her Heidemann. I don't know what to call her.
She's fine with both. I usually call her Miss Ladia because that's just what I was taught. If you're looking for her, she's probably in front of the clinic. Way over there.
I gotta tell her I finally have a surname now. And
Oh,
how
you got married.
I gave the note to keep.
Mazel tov.
I didn't get married. I didn't get married.
Oh. Well.
I just made myself one. Or Tang technically made it for me.
Oh, well, what is it?
Because we were talking about it. You suggested mauve. Because apparently it's like a shade of purple.
Oh, like, wait, that's mauve.
He said mauve. Apparently it's like a really, like, light shade of purple.
Yeah, that's mauve.
I mean, Torty kept giving a suggestion, but I don't know if I want to go with her suggestion.
What was Torty's suggestion?
Stroker.
What?
Like paint strokes? But I didn't like it. So
yeah,
so only she gets to call me that now.
I see. Okay. I think Mauve is a good name. It sounds very...
Especially I feel like it'd be a little weird when I teach at the schoolhouse if I get approved. I don't want people to call me Miss Stroker.
Miss Stroker. Stroker. With the added.
So I feel like it would have been a little weird.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
I think I might go get a drink at the tavern.
Okay.
Let's see. Bro, I'm a fucking crybaby. All right. I'm ready to go.
You'll be okay.
Yeah, I know.
I think Kaz said they're coming back soon anyways.
If they can, we shall see.
Indeed.
It's supposed to be monsoon season.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah, I think Miss Ladia said it was supposed to be monsoon season. Maybe when you see her, you should ask her if it's still happening or if they decided to postpone it.
I don't think they can postpone a season.
I don't know. It's not happening when there's no monsoon, so.
I don't know. They even held those work? You
I
just,
don't
like,
know.
Stop them?
You can probably tell a monsoon to go away or to come. I don't know. If they have a season, it's probably like food, maybe. Just kind of grows.
Maybe. You want to see what I meant?
Sure.
But watch. Man, let me.
The creatures there. I think we saved a few lives.
Yeah, so then you absolutely did make a difference. Those lives that you saved and the whole reason we're fighting in the first place.
Hi, Torty.
I need help.
I think so.
I need help. I need help.
Tell anyone else what you want to call me at?
Need help.
No, that's your name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see, Merritt, she's getting by without the stick.
Yeah.
It's getting
Why
better
do you
and
have to
better
pick
each
that
day.
name? Because now I'm getting it called everywhere.
I didn't
Miss
tell
Kaz
anyone
left.
else that was your name.
Oh, she left already.
Some guy walking down the street called me it.
I really hope she
So
comes
clearly you
back.
tell someone, or someone heard
Yeah,
about it.
she made me really concerned when she
He
said
didn't let me
so.
know he was waiting for me.
It might have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably him.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
It's a little
But I'll
bit
miss
on
her.
you.
I'll miss her too.
I need to get back to the forest.
I heard her.
Little. Just a
I
little
heard her
bit.
groaning over there a while
He was
ago.
waiting for me.
Hug.
And we were
Hug me.
talking.
Don't
you,
leave.
you were hugged. You were hugged.
You're
I want
the one who
another one.
started it, though.
You need to get your hands checked out. I think you have lost some blood.
I think
And I said no for your own fucking
it's. I think it looks like that after I got back from Balerno.
But now I don't need to look
That's
for one.
bad. It's been
Oh.
days, if not weeks. You should get that looked at it when you can.
I have been feeling a little sluggish. I'm
Once
sure
again, I
I'll-
was too
I'll-
busy to
I'll ask
see you.
some-
Next time I will see you for sure. I'm sorry I didn't. It was just Miss Kaz was leaving. She was a good friend of mine.
She's an artist.
She's leaving.
She's already.
You mean
left.
leaving?
So I called her
Mhm.
Stroker.
And she'll come back, right?
I don't know.
Like paint stroke.
She didn't seem to think so.
Wow.
Yeah.
She did have some. I didn't understand what she was saying, but she seemed to have some pointed questions for the owl, the priestess that looks. I'm
She
just
wants
gonna
to
say
kill
she
the
looked like
gods.
an owl.
She'll be okay.
But,
my name.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll do it
You got
someday.
meat
Maybe.
one or meat two?
Or
What
maybe
would you
not.
Like?
how
I don't know how
how
she'll
do you
do
kill
it.
the gods if they're not?
No.
Actually, that's just thinking about it's making my head hurt.
Roll out a meat one.
Well,
I
don't
don't
let me
think she
keep
can do
you
that.
if you're trying to get somewhere.
No, all right.
In 25.
We can hang out
It's-
later.
it's fine.
For sure. For sure, for real this
Alright.
time.
Well, all right.
For real, we will.
Don't tell that lady I said she looked like an owl.
Okay.
Anything to drink?
I think she's gone forever though, so goodbye.
What? Would you?
I don't know who
gone
you.
forever?
I'll let you go. I'm not gonna unlock you into conversation. Hi, Key.
I'm doing
It's
good.
every
She
time I
wasn't
have to
over
talk
there?
to her. It's every
How are you
time.
there?
I'm doing good. And,
Also, hi, Davey.
you know, it's not too hot, so that's good.
It's monsoon season apparently,
What?
according to Miss Ladia.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
She doesn't know fucking. Not around here.
I don't
I
think
see.
that's a word I learned. What's a month?
I think I need a strong drink today.
Oh yeah, what you craving?
I don't know. Nothing
my
super
question,
strong.
okay?
Maybe Maybe
What'd
a
you say? Sorry.
a
Bloody
mead.
anchor?
Bloody anchor. What's
I was just
that?
asking what a monsoon is.
It's
I
like
didn't think I learned that
a
word.
mix of
It's
like vodka and
I think it's like
jalab.
a
Stirred
storm.
Oh yeah,
together.
give me that. Yeah, I want that.
That's just what I've heard
Alright.
Miss Lottie talk about, though.
Yep.
It's like a big storm or something. I know you would have to ask Daisy about it.
How you doing, Hopper? I heard you got to talk to a cow. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was interesting.
You talked to a cow?
Hobbits can talk
Yeah.
to animals. Didn't you know?
Exactly.
Oh.
Thank
Womp.
you. Wow, my
Take your
eyes are
word
actually
for it.
catching. Oh, it disappeared. Here's.
Nah, get wrecked.
Thank you.
There it is. Oh God. Thank you. I got it.
Of course. Good,
Thank you
good,
very
good.
much. Woo.
Enjoy.
I'll sit over here. Whew. Kaz left with a bunch of dwarves.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think she's coming
Okay.
back.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
The Reckoner is sending her to the Deep Road. I don't know exactly what it means,
Oh.
but that's what they said.
I don't know what that is either.
Okay.
Because she's a slayer.
Oh. So what I miss?
Someone else can say it. I've said it 1,000 times.
Apparently, Kaz is gone.
Well, hopefully, she'll be okay wherever she's going.
What's the
Apparently
Deep
she's
Road?
with a
Does
bunch of
anyone
dwarves.
Does anyone know what the Deep Road even is? What is that?
Like where Drow are from, maybe?
That's the
I think so.
Under.
Oh.
I was about to say I thought that was.
I just
Deep
assumed
Dark
it
or
was a
whatever it was
dwarf
called.
name for what the Drow are from, you know? I don't know. They don't like each other. They wouldn't use the same terms.
The deep roads are a series of tunnel systems between the surface and the Underdark that the dwarves use in order to traverse all of the caves and tunnels underneath the land and mountains.
Oh.
To
Okay.
everybody who is not a
Okay.
dwarf, they are considered a maze of tunnels that everybody would get lost in if you had so much as a week inside of them.
Oh.
There are some tunnels that go up, some tunnels that go down, some tunnels that loop back on themselves, and they reach just about everywhere in Ozera, from what I understand.
Oh.
Wow.
Fuck, okay.
Well, that's where Kaz is going.
Fast roads.
It's a closely guarded dwarven clan highway.
Wow. Well, maybe she'll be okay. She's going with a bunch of dwarves.
Or low way.
I suppose it would be a low way.
I don't know. You get places fast.
Underway.
Underwear.
But yeah, that's what the deep roads are. It's not another word for the Underdark. That's a completely different thing.
Thank you, Mr. Atreus.
Smart.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Was it Atreus?
Do not quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the dwarves just call the Underdark deep caverns.
Oh, okay.
We should ask Mr. Morgan about
There's
that.
probably. He would know more about what they call the Underdark anyway.
Wait, your name is Atreus?
Alteus.
Alteus?
Atreus.
I was close. There's a god called Odious that looks kind of like you that I just learned about today. Are you related?
You. Come here.
No.
Oh,
Come
okay.
here.
Coincidence.
What's going
Yes.
on?
What'd you do?
Matthias.
That's a good question.
The boots are working great, by the way. Thank you.
Change outfits and come
I've gotten the
back
hang of them
really
quite well.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
So the springs and counterweights finally got themselves
Yep.
going.
Yep. I can actually walk upstairs now, so it works really good.
Speaking of Tang, can I just borrow one of your rooms then?
Yeah. You just go back and change it back there, and then.
Okay, he's going up.
Yeah, I can walk
Go on
upstairs
upstairs.
and I can go up hills. Before I had to push myself up with the cane, so.
Good. I mean, they basically walk for you, so that's all better.
Yeah, they do.
All the better.
Though that doesn't mean it's not a workout. I'm sweating by the time I get to the top of the stairs still.
Torty, I don't look
There you
anything
go.
like Tang.
You look nothing like that. I was.
Do I look like I'm made of
just-
tungsten?
No, you don't. You
Tungsten.
look like you're made out of flesh and blood.
That's one of the stupidest names I've ever heard him called.
Well, there's also titanium.
Tungsten is amazing. You shut your mouth.
Now look who's getting the joke for today.
And finally, one of my favorites, Nintendium.
Great tankdom.
Do you think you
None
know
of
what?
these
Never
things
mind.
exist.
Myth
Tungsten definitely exists. That's what tang's made out of.
Oh no, I really think you have to steel yourselves for these jokes.
Yeah.
The work of
If-
the jokes
You
maybe iron
certainly
them out
are
a little
going
bit.
in tangdom.
Do you think that?
I'm gonna get an aneurysm.
Do you think when Tang plays games, they're Nintendo?
That's.
Good try, good try.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
Oh my! Stop defiling that cup.
I'm sorry. I've been crying a lot today.
And how does that? Never mind. I'm not gonna question that.
Yeah, it's Daisy. Don't
I'm just sad
question
Miss Kaz left. That's all.
And pray for her safe return.
But this has been a nice day.
Although she's a very strong warrior, so I'd say she can fight her way out of whatever situation she's in.
They gave her a big sword when she left.
She already had a big sword.
It's a more different one.
Oh, okay.
Or it's the same one. I don't know.
More bigger?
It was.
Possibly
It
the
was a
same
bit
one, and
confusing.
she was just packing it up.
No, they said, "Hey, I heard you like long swords," and then they handed it to her, and I was confused because I'm like, "Was that a dwarf sword?" Because it was like triple the size of a dwarf when Kaz was holding it. But it is what it is, I guess.
It's like long swords, so I long sworded your long sword.
I almost got hit by it twice when she was
Just
holding
called a
it.
great sworder as Y-hander.
Bigger sword.
I forgot jalab was really tasty. It's like a mix
I'm
for the
very
mixed drink.
giggly
I'm having a bloody anchor. It's jalab and vodka.
Never made any better.
Yeah, vodka.
Sounds nice.
How much was this, by the way? I just sort of threw coin at you. I hope I threw enough.
Yeah, you gave me the standard 50, and then I just covered the.
I have enough.
45 needed for it.
I have
No,
enough.
it's okay.
I get paid quite a bit as overseer. Okay, well, thank you, Torty. I'll do something for you
then,
later.
yeah, I'll take your money. The
Yeah.
total was 50.
Oh, did you get his old job?
Kind of. I've been overseer for a while, but now it's sort of starting to really kick in now that he's Yalman.
Oh, then maybe you should talk to Daisy about getting feathers.
I can help you get feathers.
You any good with Gutman?
I don't know.
I mean, I tell other people to do it. I'm the boss. So,
That's what people say
Okay.
when they get.
I mean, you're gonna have to buy them.
I just mean like a handful.
A handful. We don't really sell them in handfuls. I'll pay when I come over to put my cup. Is that okay? Or do you want it right now?
Yeah, that's
They're one of the
okay.
people that you can
I'm
talk
too
to
lazy to
feathers.
come get
You
it.
can
So
also talk
that's
to one of the
fair.
hunters.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to get
You
up.
can also talk to
There's
Miss
a
Olive.
town meeting?
She's
Oh,
Markle's
yeah.
assistant, or you can talk to Markle himself.
Yeah, it's one of those
I
days.
didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah.
Sitting in with the wind.
Markle's able to get his hands on it in the various kind of
I'm glad we all
Shoot,
came to the
feathers isn't
tavern
too far
still,
out of the
even though
wheelhouse.
there's a whole other section of the city
Was it
open.
after I helped you or before I helped you that this
I like it
town
here.
meeting was happening?
It's irreplaceable.
Yeah,
After you help me.
especially since we
Nowhere
burned
like
it
To be
down.
fair, I was going to jump on
I was nowhere near them.
the
It was
dexterity
what?
course behind the. What is it?
You should. You should go
Priesthood?
jump. You should go on the
don't
Temple of Isira and jump on the obstacle course.
Kitty.
There's an
I
obstacle
can
course?
barely speak properly because the conversation that happened not but
where'd you come
6
from?
minutes ago drained my mental capacity.
Ugh, I feel that.
Where did they come from?
Where does it go?
I don't
Where'd they
know.
come from?
Another kitty.
They've been appearing all day.
The
Oh,
No,
that's
I know that one.
that's
These
Vicar's
cats
kitty.
just show up out of nowhere.
That's Vicar's
What, have you
kitty.
met Ghost?
I forget their name. I think it's George.
That.
Well, I mean, if they do something bad, you know who to blame.
Is his last name Romero?
I don't know. I don't think cats have last names. Sasha had to work really hard to get a last
fair
name.
Yeah, poor Sasha.
You be quiet over there. Shut up. Shut
What?
up.
You're
What
about to
do
get
you mean?
attacked.
I'm just
She-
saying. How
she told me the
poor
name.
your name was.
Your name.
Okay.
You ran into the cat. That dress is going to be ribbons.
Can I help you?
Hey, at least she has an actual name. Mine is just 2 fucking letters.
I have 2 of the same name.
I mean, you could always change it.
That's 2 letters and a word.
I'll misfit.
I mean, yeah.
Damn. Oh, I don't think you want me to repeat that.
No, I want to. What did it say? It can't be that bad.
I think that if I were to say that out loud, I would probably get carried away by something or someone.
Is it really that bad?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That bad? Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
But it's not about you. It's not talking to you about you.
Here, chin scratches.
It's an overall statement about its current
Okay.
situation.
Oh. Scratchy, scratchy.
Repeatedly. Isn't that right, Hopper?
We're not going to talk about the name you
You know
gave me,
that
okay?
you are absolutely
Why not?
Because you know why.
I know why too, because you told me.
It's a mystery.
Stroker.
It's not a good name. Shut up. It's not my name. What?
You know, it would have been one thing if it was just stroke, but adding the ER is just dirty. Is that just...
She's a artist. She makes strokes.
Oh yeah, no, I get it.
It's
I
a
get
adverb.
it. I get it.
I'm going to have a
Action.
stroke.
It's a,
But holy
verb.
shit.
It's a regular verb. Yeah.
Remember I said she wasn't talking about you?
Oh god.
Oh.
I lied. Uh-oh.
Kitty, you killed her.
Oh, you...
Sasha's
that cat killed me.
Oh, she's okay.
Sasha's... The town criers will be shouting it on the corners.
She had a bit of a stroke, it's fine.
The news... What is it? The daily will be printed by Sasha.
Oh no.
Who's chainsaws going?
Seriously?
I think you killed her. That's Hopper with your...
You killed Key.
No. This one cat has a 200% lethality rate. It's gonna kill Sasha and then
Here's
also
the rest of the coin.
Damn.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I don't have my stick to push it
At
anymore.
my name? This is mean.
Can't believe you do a homegirl like that.
Please don't. Please. Oh god, she died again. Oh my god, I
You're really good at that. How do you
kills
got
me.
every single one. That's why you're a monk, isn't it?
If you call me that, that's what happens to me.
Oh,
when I
I
have a
think I
stroke.
missed. I probably missed like 70% of them.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
I
No,
couldn't
kitty,
tell what I
get
was doing,
out.
so it's fine.
Bad kitty. Nope, 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 no cat hair in the food. Nope.
Miss Kaz went to go talk to the prioress. Miss Kaz says they want to kill all the gods. And when I asked them if they want to kill Isara, they said yes. So we'll need to be on the lookout for that, I guess.
You think they would just close the door? Well, I do still pray for her safe return in case.
Yeah, me too. Maybe
she
if she
told
does
me.
meet Isara, Isara can convince her not to kill her somehow.
That's what I said over there.
I hope she does meet Isara if that were the case.
Yeah.
And, she told me she's going to face the duet car.
Okay, bye-bye.
The dark dwarves is what they said they were.
The dark dwarves.
Yeah, like how there's dark elves and dark hobbits. Are there dark hobbits?
Are there? That'd be wild. Holy shit.
Don't call me that.
Are there?
Wait.
I've only ever lived in homes, so I don't know if there are dark hobbits.
What?
I don't think there are, but I mean, like, the closest equivalent would be those purple fox.
No, don't even pretend that we're
earlier.
related to those. I don't want to even think about being related to those.
That's the only size equivalent I've seen personally.
I'm very confused.
I'm just saying.
I don't want to think about
That's
that.
the only size equivalent. I haven't seen it, you know.
What do you mean the head was the size of me? It was like this.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? I have poor memory. Listen, I know that thing was like 2 weeks ago. To me, it was like months ago, man. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. And they were short. I mean, you guys carried it around town for so long, or whoever was carrying it around town carried it around town.
Are you riding your mini horse?
Yeah. God damn.
No, I am walking. Uh-huh.
That's an interesting mocking technique.
And I fixed my cup.
Build strength in the legs.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I cried like a baby bitch. I was like a little baby bitch. I couldn't keep it in. I could never.
What?
I could never.
So sad our dice is still stolen.
I think that's the
I know.
most. I know. Her farewell was cool.
I said bitch twice. That's
right now.
it's not that shocking. Yeah,
That's your
well.
third time, Daisy. That's the last one you can use for the day.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
You're gonna summon the bitch.
Benchmark, she gets
come
full.
strangle you.
The bitch strangler? Again?
Yeah, the strangler.
She used it again.
No, that was a name. Names are exceptions.
If you say it in the mirror 3 times at like 3 a.m., then she'll like come and strangle you.
The bitch strangler? If you say bitch strangler in the mirror 3 times, they come for you?
Yeah.
I mean, some people do that.
Struggle right now.
Stay out of the spot.
What are you doing? Come over here.
How was your day?
Lady.
Busy, but well, I had a ton of fun day. It was good. I got to
I'm pretty
help
sure
in
you did.
court.
I'm
I got
sorry,
reprimanded in court.
I was there for that.
They basically said, yeah, you were there. Yeah, they were like, look, if you're, this has to do with the bathhouse, please be there next time because we had to wait for you to arrive. And I'm like, I'm sorry.
About 10 minutes were where he is.
Sorry, hearing about court made me fall asleep.
Sorry,
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah,
We robbed?
Lord Jaheen was
Wait,
presiding over the Yowman with your
I was
boyfriend.
witness to all of it.
The Yowie?
No.
Yes.
The Yowie?
I was witness to all that happened.
Yes. Yowie.
Is it Yowman or Yowie Man?
It's Yowman. But you can call it whatever you want. You're a lady. You can say whatever you need to
It's,
say.
no, it's yo man.
It's Yeoman.
Throws rock at head.
Oh, God.
We'll throw back.
So yeah, my boss, Yowman, Harry, and Rojaheen the Lord, and your boyfriend the Lord, all 3 were sitting and listening to the guard and your bathhouse ladies complain about something. I wasn't really paying
From the
attention
initial
either.
punch.
Oh, the guards were like, well, the guards get free water like everyone else, but they have apparently been drinking all of our wine and then saying that, oh, it's free because we're the guards, and then.
Well, that's fucked up.
It's like, no.
I mean, from what I heard, they claimed they paid for it.
See, that's the thing. Anyone can claim.
Were there documents proving this? As overseer at the farm, I've seen a lot of documents.
Hello.
Yeah, yeah, then they need to pay.
Marin's training for the heavyweight title.
Something about their service for the town was paying for it, but like no agreement.
Unless the Capitano or the Custode or something sets that up with you, then we shouldn't just assume that's gonna happen.
Up against Mikey.
I'm sure they're gonna turn it around though and blame it on you. I'm sure that's just how people in this town work. That's why Miss Kaz left. Well, no, that's not why Kaz left, but.
And here comes Marin up the top rope with the steel chair.
Yeah. Marin, do you think you can take all of the guard at once?
The only one who could do it possibly.
Can you take all of the guard?
I'm Torty.
Holy moly.
Name. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Really, you can?
No.
Honestly.
Who would win in the fight? Right? Like 100 guards or 1 man?
What are you talking about?
I think 100 guards.
Yeah, but what if you were large and had a beak? And we're nude. And we're you don't have wings. You're just large.
Technically, his get up.
And you stare. And you look very proud of yourself while you wipe.
I'll call you.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
unless it made enough money.
You're not caught up on your Marin lore, it would seem.
Did you not?
Well, I'm just saying.
Oh,
like,
whoa!
At least
10.
That's a cool trick.
Marin,
that is a cool trick.
Baron, you're of the Jade Fist. You're not of the Flowing Water Temple.
Hey, Hopper. Did you or Torty sneak some Gradian spice in our food?
Sure.
No, we would never do that.
Oh, they're dead.
I speak Dwarvish.
They're dead.
Did they turn
What
into
the
a
fuck?
book?
Was there some? They turned into a book.
It's the law of the
Are they like a rare book?
exchange.
It's a rare book.
Who was
the laws of equivalent exchange? I like that.
It's the laws of equivalent exchange.
Does now.
You transmuted them into a book.
Entirely wrong.
I think they messed up their spell and transformed into the book.
Can you turn me into like to a book too, so I can read myself?
I can write your story if you want. I'm a scribe.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
A little
Okay.
easy to read.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll write you. I'll come by sometime and I'll write everything you say. For money.
Okay,
It'll be a little bit of money.
Hey, you want to go resurrect Finn?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I would like an autobiography.
Yeah, I'll write your life story. We can write every little tiny secret down in a book, every single one, every single damning and obscene secret in a book.
All the dark things I've done. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can sell it and people will buy it.
It's interpreting to the
Oh, yeah, we should do that.
Yeah, and then your story will you'll become
Write about
famous.
The guy who asked me to stop him, and then somebody stole my knife. Why are you staring at me?
Yeah, I don't want to be the person trying to figure that out.
We're gonna write down every single thing you've ever done.
I feel like
everything.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going
Everything.
insane.
Everything from the very beginning.
Even the spider.
Season 1.
Eve. Her eyes look
the spider.
Yeah, even the spider.
The red of the spider I did.
The farmlands are still somewhat barren, but we've been given a bit of leniency due to a fuck up with the Carter's Guild, and we are waiting on new seeds to arrive from.
We're still waiting on the new seeds?
I don't want to know.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I haven't seen any planted recently, so.
Yeah, I haven't either. And I'm the overseer, so I feel like I would know that, but no one tells me shit anymore.
Do you take all the seeds? Did they give you all the seed?
I hope not, because if they did, I don't remember.
That allows her to.
Yeah, I don't. Especially me. I'm half of a person. I'm a halfling.
You have.
So I can't
How do they
even.
fit that much seed in you?
Sure
It's hard. They
You
probably
just
didn't do
have the
it.
size of a person.
On something, or not the Carter's Guild.
Really? Do you think that this go
working on something.
out there
I
into
sure
the
hope
fields
so.
and lie about things?
Well, at the very least, I'm glad you.
Did they give you the seed in the field, or is it like in a warehouse or something?
They haven't given me any seed. That's the problem. They're supposed to, but they haven't.
Little by little.
Yeah.
I'll get there when I
And
get
I
there.
need it.
Barrels are dry then.
If I get there.
Yeah, we have barrel dryness.
For winter.
It sounds like you're sucking from an empty straw in an empty cup when you try to get seed for the fields.
Where?
I drink your milkshake.
I think disbanding the
I'm
army
ready.
will be easy.
I want to go home.
The city itself.
Hey,
Isn't that getting off this ride?
I want to go back to Ashma.
Ashma? You're from Ashma?
Once over time, I suppose.
I'm from Ashma. I'm Ashma.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be able to follow you.
No, if the fact
Oh,
fates
no, it's alright. I mean, you could walk.
dependent, and if I do
Hmm?
that,
You could
guess
walk.
That's my best time to leave.
I can't go back to Ashma.
Why?
It's a long story.
I wouldn't leave until.
Oh. Were you like extradited or like expelled? Something or expelled?
That's a nice way to put it.
Okay. I won't inquire. Are you alright?
We'll truly need to find those who are loyal to follow me, though.
Are you
I bless you.
And then back in Ashma, some of the youth were horrified.
It's gonna be.
I remember I horrified for like one whole year. It was crazy.
We kept your book safe.
Well, who knows?
Oh, thank you.
Maybe
My head
we'll
counted
turn
that.
it into a book. The current powers that be.
I'll take something.
It's the big cheese! It's the big cheese! It's a big cheese! Hi!
That's a drow. It's not cheese.
Doesn't look like a big cheese.
Sasha right there. That's Sasha.
Which one?
Hi. Hello.
That one.
White-haired one.
Miss Stroke. A pleasure.
If that. What? I thought it was Stroker. The stroke's a little bit better.
I love stroking.
Please.
Wow!
There it is.
You need to calm
I
down. Republic.
I knew
In front of
it
several
was gonna
lawyers.
happen.
Bill's last name.
What?
She likes meat so much that I call
Yeah,
it
what's your
Miss
I
last
was
name?
right about to say if she was at the bathhouse, it would be Stroker.
That person by the dock? The fisher?
What's your last name, Vasteel?
Blood going down from his head.
Whisperwind?
Whisperwind. That is an elf name. You are an elf.
It's 30 still, isn't it?
Are you an elf?
15.
Are you sure?
Hey, there's Jim stroking down by the dock.
He's a noble charge dog.
Jim stroking?
Overdid it.
Hey, Jim stroking.
So
Do you know the fisher?
Taxes are going to good.
What do you think I'm talking about?
Have you seen Jim stroking?
Yeah, Jim stroking.
I think you overdid it.
I hate everything about everything.
It could be warranted, to be fair.
I do too, don't worry.
What's wrong with stroking?
Fine, you don't care.
I don't know. Yeah, that's bad.
Don't worry,
You shouldn't
I
have
am
a
as well.
stroke.
Oh.
Because if you have a stroke, that means that your brain turns off.
Oh, I feel like I'm
toast already.
Oh no, the smelling toast. That's
Someone to be responsible.
it's the first phase of
Messy as
toast.
well.
Is toast stench.
Yeah, I ain't clean that up.
You said you want to go back to Ashmathalas.
Yeah.
Why
I think I'm gonna. I miss him a lot, yeah.
Well, is there anything?
I'm kind of stuck here for like a few years, but it's alright. Not that long.
Big cheese.
Yeah, not long at all.
Oh, hello.
What do we say?
Unless the town burns down,
What
then
did we
it has
say?
to
I
go
don't remember.
go home early.
I suffered.
He doesn't look like
Yeah.
cheese.
That in confidence.
I think we have
You've done
some.
the
Not that I would
opposite of
support like the town burner downers or anything.
Just what I
but,
need.
I'm just saying they could have done a better job.
I was with company
burning down a town.
and suffered brain trauma not terribly too long after that. So
Not so.
Oh, do you want to suffer more brain trauma?
I not on purpose, but
Big cheese.
Oh, okay.
Fart in your hair or something? Or
I'm
Just make sure you don't stand alone.
resilient to this.
They were showing a new Hobbit around Cant, and I was walking with Tiberius. And they said,
Are you gonna hit me with that?
That's Lord.
I mean, do you want more brain trauma? It'd be kind of easy.
I mean, the easiest way to commit brain trauma with a sword would be with a sharp part.
And close the distance on them. I said,
Was it? Oh, I did hit you with it.
Well, you'd have to go through my eye, but or if you're strong enough, you can just chop my head in half.
I'm the big chief.
35 cop.
I promise that if I ever want to die, I'll let you do it. Okay?
Oh, thank you. I want to buy possible check on you.
No. I don't want to die yet.
I'm the top dog. I'm the big cheese, and I've latched on the
And hobbits die in one hit from anything. You could throw a piece of bread at me and I die.
The top dog does.
I'll keep it in
That's
mind.
who taught you.
Big cheese.
Yeah. Do you still want me to dress up like her?
To retire early soon enough. I'm not sure.
Alright, so what is it?
Okay, never mind. Yeah, you asked me one time to dress up like your lady.
I had a nap during court, so I.
Oh, yeah.
Are you like a blue cheese?
Okay, well we can work on that.
Well, like it's purple instead.
Is it a moldy?
I don't know. Do you like smell? Yeah, we're
All cheese is mold.
I don't think I'm pungent. Toddy, my
All cheese is mold.
I mean, no more than I
No,
am. but
cheese is
I
just
work at a
curdled
center
milk.
store, so.
And the curdled milk can get moldy.
I'm just saying.
No,
I
no,
don't
cheese
think
cheese
it's
curds
mold.
are their own thing, but like what you know is cheese is mold.
Like, I
You
can't
wouldn't be the
smell
one to,
anything.
so they would be the one that
makes me sleepy.
Maybe it's like a cheddar.
I don't know why. I would know that. I'm not a.
Well, I have a question.
Oh, there you go.
What do we call holy cheese in this land?
Wine and anything relating to wine.
No, that is just my.
What do you call holy cheese in this land? I don't know. Holy cheese, like cheese is whole.
Is that cheese you shoot a crossbow through?
Yeah, what do we call it?
No, but I'm just thinking in another realm it probably has. No, you don't do it on purpose. It's from the fermenting.
That's less cheese per cheese. That's cheating.
Or are they talking
No,
about like if a priest blesses it,
if I was
does
to-
it become holy cheese?
Oh, Mithrax
Yeah.
cheese.
The Mithrax cheese.
Mithrax cheese. Yeah, yeah. Wait, where'd Miss Marin go?
Candles.
Did you see that? Marin has lots of holes in her teeth around.
Yeah, but where'd she go?
Time to have a conversation.
Yeah.
Why would the Bible let you go?
Reaction to me. Like, they
animal
got his
She went that
attention,
way.
and he could just continue walking off. I was like,
could
wait,
produce
why
a
is
lot
that
of
any
things.
reaction?
I
He's
don't
like, oh,
know
sorry,
where
am I
she
supposed
went.
to get the
I
torch
thought the
out? I'm
vineyard,
like,
the
yeah.
wine would be enough, but you say doesn't. And well,
Not a very good.
Oh no, as a day-by-day basis, the wine is enough. But the issue is, aging, preparing, ensuring that it tastes right. Because unfortunately, when it comes down to things like wine, one small miscalculation can ruin the whole batch.
Do you have taste testers? Not just yourself?
Yes, I have several taste testers, and they are very good at their jobs. Again,
Hi, Aylard.
Oh.
Well, it's time to get Daisy killed. Fuck. But Daisy doesn't trust Tibbs and is stupid. Well, at least not that stupid. She would probably know better, but after everything that has been happening recently, she's quite paranoid. He disappeared. I'm going extra slow just in case. But this kind of thing, unironically, could get Daisy very in trouble, hurt, or I don't think killed, but like, it could lead to things that get her killed. Like, this event right here won't, but she's a little bit naive. She thinks everything's cut and dry like the orcs. And she's concerned about Tibbs and about Marin getting hurt, so she's not going to try to stop Marin. But she wants to know what's going on. I will not invis myself or anything. So, if they see me, then they see me. My deduction skills. Tell me that they're doing this way. Though they could have cut into the farm, actually. Oh my god. Super bad. I'm not trying to interject, I'm just trying to... I can't go that far. I'll stay up here. There's no way I can get any closer. I could maybe get down there. They told me not to listen, but I'm not listening. I can't hear anything. Going down there would be very bad. What would be the point of doing that? I'm just trying to... I don't even think Miss Marin will get hurt. By Tibbs. Well, maybe. I don't know. Should I go down? What do I do? I can't do anything, but I can't not do anything.
Are
I
you
don't.
okay?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I don't know if you wanted to be alone or not.
I'm spying on Miss Marin and Tibbs. This could get you in big trouble.
Okay, I'll go then. I just want to make sure you're okay. I hadn't seen you for a bit.
I'm worried about him, but I was told not to interfere. So I'm just making sure nothing happens is all.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna go any
I
further
want to get you in
down,
trouble.
so...
Oh, you're
But
fine, you're fine.
if they catch us, we're in big trouble. I don't want to get you in trouble too.
If you're in trouble, I'm in trouble. That's Hobbit Gang. We're sticking together.
That's true.
I just don't want to get you in trouble.
You won't get me in trouble unless we get caught.
I'm the Brawn. I'm not exactly known for stealth. I can put my hood up though.
We're not going to interfere, but I think it would be good if we make our presence known. I don't like Tiberius. He's kind of creepy.
Is he the guy that was with the lounge yesterday?
Yeah, he has good moments, but everyone does.
Oh.
I'm not supposed to talk about what happened to Capitano Vicar when he was still Capitano. Told me I can't. But just know that something bad happened one night with me and Miss Marin. And they took Miss Marin away for the whole night because of it. But they left me behind.
Oh. Oh. That's not very nice.
No. Oh boy. I hope it doesn't rain. You might want to put your hood on.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Increases our sneak, right? I also have the hood on.
Increases our sneak and also keeps us dry if it rains.
This is why you're the brains.
I just don't want Miss Marin and there was something really bad that happened. Something really bad. And I can't talk about it. But I don't want Miss Marin involved any more in it than she has to. And I have a feeling that Mr. Tibbs is trying.
Will we protect Miss Marin?
Yes.
She's your best friend.
Yes.
She's friend to Hobbit Gang. Plus, her beds are really comfortable, and I would like to continue living there.
That's true. There really is no point in hiding, because it'll make them... The big thing is I don't want to listen in, because the one thing I do trust Capitano Vicar, and he told me not to listen and not to talk about it. So, I'm not going to listen in, but I want to make sure that Miss Marin will be safe. It's not that we can't do anything, but I don't know. Fuck.
Well, does it have to do with anybody, like, hurting her, or is she helping someone?
She got pretty hurt. I think.
Mm.
I really shouldn't talk much about it. Maybe someday.
Okay, I know what I need to know. We help Miss Marin. Keep an eye out.
Help Miss Marin. Today's not been a great day for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can I help?
That's okay. No, it's okay.
Is Boss Man still upset?
Yeah.
He doesn't talk much. He kind of just goes directly to his house, so...
I think it should be expected that he will be upset for quite a while. Losing
I guess that makes sense.
your spouse is not something you just get over.
Yeah, I don't really know anything about it, but I mean, I would assume that
I can't lose another friend. But what can I do?
then you won't. Well, look out. Miss Marion was teaching me. I kind of remember some of it. It was honestly, a little bit of last night's a blur.
It's true.
But we'll look out for Miss Marion.
They're gonna see us, they're gonna be mad, they're gonna be... Almost died. They're gonna be... Yeah, we should wait at the top of the hill. There's nothing to benefit from...
I mean, we could just say we're waiting for Miss Marion, right?
Yeah.
Can't be mad about that. We're just waiting for Miss Marion.
We're trying to make a statement, is what we're doing. We're telling him that we know that he went with her, but we're up here, so we're not invading their space or spying.
We just gotta go up and say, hey, you're not gonna do anything to hurt our friend or get our friend hurt, and we're here to make sure of it. So we're making sure she's safe when we come back up this way.
Yes. Let's wait by this tree. I'm sorry, Pepper. I know that you're probably hoping to do some stuff, but I don't know.
Oh,
I think the world is about to get worse.
Oh.
More worse than it was before. And I think we're gonna need to be ready for it.
Understood. I will improve my training.
It's not really about training. Just about being ready.
Oh, okay. I just want to be here for the people that have been nice to me.
That's good. You should be. I'm not trying to say you shouldn't. But...
I'm just saying you don't have to worry about me doing stuff. It's fine. Like, I just wanted to check on you, because usually, you know...
I don't want you to have to go through the pain like me and Harry and everyone else has gone through.
Well, I mean, at least you care about somebody enough for it to hurt, right?
Yeah, but...
I don't...
I'd really rather other people not have to.
If you ask me, I'd rather die being remembered than live being forgotten, so... But maybe that's just me, because, you know, my stuff
Kaz
anyway.
had a very interesting way of thinking about it. Kaz thought only the people who mattered should remember, and everyone else should burn, or whatever she said.
That seems kind of harsh. Okay.
I think Kaz went through some of the roughest stuff that you could ever imagine.
Oh.
I'm learning that everyone has something, but it's how we deal with it, and what I really want is just to make sure most people don't have to go through it. There's a lot of pain in the world, and I just don't want people to have to go through what I went through.
I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if you remember a lot of... Well, probably not, actually. I don't know. I was at home.
Marin, as you walk away, you can see the shadows under that man's eyes, the weight he bore in this conversation. You can tell there's so much more to it, so much more he has to bear, but you don't see it all, but only a shimmer. You've seen many men and many people, you've helped in your time in the monastery. But the man before you can see the weight and the troubles he bears is immense.
Oh my
And
goodness,
now you look
boss.
to the ones around you, to the pain,
You're
the
so
suffering.
stealthy.
Protect.
Hello again. I'm off duty right now.
And the shadows you are uncertain will come.
I was just checking while I was on break. I can get back to it. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay.
Are you three?
Yes, man.
I just saw my Lucia sitting in a tree and it caught my attention.
Sorry, boss.
It's fine.
Who were you talking to, Marin?
I was talking to you, Tiberius. But matters I cannot discuss, really. And
Are you okay, right?
yeah, I'm alright. Thank you. And how are you guys? Are you doing alright?
Having a rough day. But we're fine. I think she's having a headache.
No. I'm fine.
Okay.
Can you help me down?
Yeah.
I would worry little about that man.
No, I worry about him quite a lot, actually.
I wouldn't.
Why?
Considering that he was judging you not to kill my wife.
That might be partly why I do worry about him.
Well, as far as I'm concerned about that man, he can rot.
I didn't know that was the case.
It is the case.
Whether you care to take pity on him or not. I will never.
I don't take pity on him, boss. Oh, shit. In fact, I couldn't care less about him.
A massive gust of wind spreads through the space. As a slight figure drifts through the clouds in the sky, a shadow you could not tell too well, but disappears.
What was that?
The griffin.
I had the hunch from what I saw earlier. It's the griffin.
Oh. Is that good or bad? I don't remember if we freak out when that happens or not anymore.
In fact, Daisy, make sure it's known. Tiberius is not to set foot on the farmhouse area.
Understood. That doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, Daniel, I'm sorry. And I didn't know that they were part of a conspiracy to kill your wife.
I'm gonna get back to work for now,
Really?
Daisy. Just yell if you need me, okay?
I'm sorry.
Both of
I
them
really am.
will get what they deserve.
This
I
is...
told you, this one.
I know you want to help, and you do. I don't want you to think that you're not appreciated. This is a lot.
Oh, no, don't worry about it. All I was gonna say is I didn't really have a place back home. No one really needed me, so it's fine. Just let me know what you need. That's all I want to do.
I appreciate you, Pepper. We'll keep doing good things. We'll help the boss. We'll help each other. We'll help Miss Marin. We'll get through these hard times that are coming.
Yeah, this is just like
family after all.
that's kind of why I like it here. I like the folks at home, but they never really like. I don't know. It's always different.
It is a bit
But
different
anyway.
at home.
Daisy. You think they can do what you can do?
Are you gonna fire me? Are you trying to fire me?
Oh.
Well, I will if you don't answer my question.
Sorry, there's a voice in my head right now. No offense to you, Pepper, but I don't think so.
Oh, that's fine. I've just been making stuff and
You're a very good and hard
flattening
worker,
stuff.
but I
Mm.
think it takes a little bit of extra work to understand people.
I understand.
Remember what I
It's
told
fine.
you before, Daisy? I had plans for you.
Yeah, I
It is
mean,
gonna
if
be
you want
past
to,
what you're doing now.
I can train them. I just don't think they're ready. Like if it were to happen right now.
Then I'll reiterate my question. Do you think they can be capable?
Yes, I think I could train them.
Start that tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh.
After your shift is over, report to Daisy and you'll be being trained under to be an overseer.
Oh, thank you.
Of course,
Thank you, boss.
I think you'll be a good
I
overseer.
want you to realize, though. Explain to them, Daisy, my expectations.
Of course. Or do you mean right now?
Right now. Because I need to know if they want this or not.
You're going to be able to understand every duty that the farm needs to have taken care of. You need to be able to know how to manage people and talk to them and help them get through problems without making things worse. You need to be able to de-escalate people who are really mad. You're going to need to be able to convince people to do work when they really don't want to work. But if I can do it, then I think you can do it too.
Yeah, I'll definitely need work on the people thing. But yeah, I think so. Yes, I want to be useful.
Then your training starts tomorrow.
Thank you, boss. Thank you, Daisy. I promise I'll make you proud.
If you don't think you can do it, it's okay. You don't need to push yourself.
Oh no,
into it,
I want to. Like I said, I have a purpose.
All right.
And that's all I've wanted.
Hobbit Gang.
I always want to help my new family. Anything for them.
And same as always, Daisy, if there's any problems, you send them to me if they don't want to be resolved with you.
Of course. Boss.
I expect honest progress reports, of course.
Of course. And, it doesn't have to be today or tomorrow or even in the next few days, but we definitely should have a conversation about Tibbs. There's something more to it that you don't know.
I've made it perfectly clear, Daisy. He can rot, for all I care.
I'm not trying to convince you. I don't like him.
I want no involvement. What?
I don't like him.
Why is that?
I need to
I'll leave
talk
you
to Miss.
your...
Yeah, I'm sorry, Pepper.
No. I know you said you didn't. Yeah.
My friend Vicar, former Capitano, told me not to talk about it. I need to talk to a couple people, make sure it's okay, but something bad happened one night between me and Miss Marin, Capitano Vicar when he was still Capitano, and Tibbs. Something weird. That thing that Capitano Vicar pulled me away from. If you remember.
Well, Vicar was also involved in that, so he lost his position, so... If it's not something you feel comfortable telling me, I can respect that. It is your choice.
Just know that I don't trust him. And he keeps trying to have private conversations with Miss Marin, and it scares me. I don't know what's going on. And Miss Marin's my best friend. She's helped me a lot, as much as you have. I'm just scared. That's all.
Well, we can't make Miss Marin do things that we want.
Yeah, I know.
Then keep it to yourself. It is something that you don't want brought up.
Okay. Thank you, boss. I'll work tomorrow with Miss Pepper.
As a DM note, when you return to your abode tonight, before you enter your house, ping me, please and thank you. I'm about to right now, enter. Oh, you're turning in first in the night? Oh no, not for the night, no. That's what I'm saying. When you go to turn in for the night. Okay. Please and thank you.
Marin.
Hi, Daisy.
I'm sorry about all that. I know it's probably weird, and I didn't mean to make it weird.
Oh, that's okay. Don't be sorry. I understand. I really do.
You can see now, though, why
Yeah.
it's so hard for me.
Because of all the all the drama and all the I think I can see, because you're with Daniel, right? And he's like the epicenter of a lot of grief and drama and politics right now, and it's wearing you down, right?
I beat myself up so much because of what I did to Davy, to the point where I wanted to kill myself because of it. To know that there was a person, if someone had killed Davy, and not only to know that those people were still alive and well, but also sharing the same space as me, would destroy me. Mr. Daniel is going through that. The man who murdered his wife, the people who conspired to kill his wife, not only are unpunished, but they walk the town streets like it was nothing. Tibbs, Vicar, the Inquisitor.
So then Tiberius had a direct hand in killing Faye. It wasn't just a conspiracy, which is
from what I understand from Boss, he conspired or something. I don't know. It's above me. I just know that he was involved, or maybe could have prevented it, or maybe he was the direct cause of it, or something. I don't know. I just know that he did something in it, and Faye's dead. And from my own point of view, I wanted to kill myself because of what I did to Davy. So I can only imagine what Daniel feels towards those people. That's all. It's hard, and it's rough, and it's bad. And it's really, really heavy. But it is. Faye's gone.
And not to mention Tiberius the Noble too, right? His son.
Yes. That is why he and Lord Erhard were fighting on the beach. To the death, it seemed. It was because of that.
Yeah, it's one thing to have to grieve for a lost one. It's another thing to resent for the person who killed them, but it's another thing entirely to have to live beside them.
It's for poor Daniel. It's probably literally hell. And I thought I had it bad. I can only imagine the utter pain and anguish he has to live through. Knowing what I've gone through and trying to even fathom what it would be like. It's almost too much.
I've thought through this exact same scenario really recently myself. Except it's reversed. You know that man from Boylan?
Mm-hmm. The one that was stalking you, the blood on the door?
Sorry about that.
No, take your time.
I was thinking the exact same thing. So I have some frame of reference for how Daniel feels. Because that's how the person that's stalking me feels about me, you know? They're like, you killed somebody I love, and look at you, walking around the streets free, surrounded by people that you love and that love you, without a care in the world. So I really understand how Daniel feels. But in my case, it's from the opposite end almost.
I came very, very close to telling my boss, Daniel, the secret. But I didn't. What happened the other night, a week or so ago, with you before you went on your jungle adventure? I almost told Daniel. I stopped myself because something tells me that all the shit that I went through with the angler, I know that I shouldn't talk about stuff that multiple people tell me not to talk about, even people that I think are evil, but what do we do?
Well, if you ask me, I think it's best you keep silent about it. I mean, because if you were to tell Daniel, it would be out of spite, would it not?
Yeah.
And ultimately, I have to find it in myself as well to forgive Tiberius for what he did. But what he's fighting right now is also a greater cause and the reason why I was speaking to him completely outside of Faye, as, difficult as that may be. But the reason I bring all that up is because, well, spreading the word of that incident could have some severe consequences, and I mean, you'll use your judgment, Daisy. Maybe there'll be a time when you're like, I have to say it, but not out of spite, not out of revenge, because I think this is above all of us, right? Or at
I
least
don't
it could
know.
be
I
in
don't know
scale.
anything about it. No one will tell me anything. All I know is that you one night started saying complete the circle and then, or something, and then felt compelled to go behind your thing, and Tiberius and Vicar had to stop you. And then they took you away and left me alone.
And it's kind of paradoxical, isn't it? Where it's like, we have to swear you into secrecy, but then you have no context as to even what, so it makes you just more confused.
Yeah. I think you're right, though. I don't know. After everything that happened with the angler, I know better than to tell secrets that I shouldn't. Even if it is, like you said, I almost said it out of spite to hurt or do what I thought would hurt Tiberius in that moment. But I didn't do it.
Yeah, and I'm glad. And I'm not here blaming you for anything, or
I'm just
I
scared.
trust you.
I'm really scared. And Kaz is gone. They were one of the only people that could protect me. You, Kaz, and Pepper.
I know. And I will protect you. But I know that things are complicated right now. Because it seems like, it almost seems like I'm not allying myself openly and willingly with somebody who conspired to kill your boss and your friend's wife and may as well have killed her. I know, it's a difficult situation, and it's almost like, let's just say that when my alliance is to my people and to the cause that we fight for, and I'm not here to say that Tiberius is, well, it's like, should be this, or is this kind of man, or has this character. It's more so, I'm here to fight against that thing, So I can assure you, that's what the purpose of my speak was. Want to sit in the temple for a bit?
Sure, if you're okay with that, I don't want to take away from...
No, it's okay. I think this is a conversation worth just how much thought.
I keep saying this, but I thought things were going to get better after Orc War, and they just get worse. And spiraling out of control. People are leaving. People are dying. People that I know are getting hurt in ways that I don't understand. I wish I could go home in a way, but there's nothing for me there. And I'm sure it's just doing that is just running away. It's not like I'd get out of it. It'd probably find its way to home eventually anyway. Just like Orkor did. Is there really any hope? I'm losing all my hope.
Sorry, just grabbing my chair.
You're okay.
Well, I mean, there's always hope, Casey. Because hope isn't something that, hope isn't something that necessarily has to be cashed in, right? Like, because it happens during the bad times. Hope is like, well, I know. I wish things seem like they are getting worse, and I'm sure they will continue to, but, you know, better or worse, it's like happiness, right? Happiness isn't some plateau that we achieve, and from that day onwards in our lives, we're content and satisfied. Rather, happiness are momentary and brief instances in our life where we feel, we feel good. And then we continue on, and it goes bad and good and bad and good. A concept that I've learned as well in my religion is the idea of attachment and expectation. A lot of our pain and suffering can come from expectation. I was expecting things to get better. I mean, that's a fair expectation, though, to be honest. Like, everyone should expect that. But sometimes holding on to expectation, maybe it might not be the right way to think about things. Maybe it's like, well...
No, I understand what you're saying. I expected, because Orkor was so hard, that things would just be better. I thought there were so many things that made it feel like the city expansion, the wharf. It felt like, look at all these good things. But in a way, I was a little foolish because I thought that just because there were so many good things coming, that meant that all of the bad things just would go away. I didn't really... storybook, I read it like a storybook. I thought the world will just be good because there's good, but...
No, I understand. You're like, we fought so hard to get to this peak. Why are things getting worse, right?
Yeah.
And, I mean, if you ask me, I think there's always hope, though, Daisy. I mean, at one point you said you were so sad that after you killed your husband, that you said you wanted to kill yourself, right? But you wound up not doing that. You found so many people that love you and want you and need you. And for a time, things were good, right? And then seeing things got better then, and now people are suffering, and but they will, you know, that's just, it really is just a part of life. And
That makes sense. It does. Maybe living as a hobbit is just kind of like living in ignorance, not understanding the danger, and then when the danger comes, panicking, freaking out, yelling, running, and then when the danger goes, you come back and you just continue like it didn't even happen. Part of the reason I don't want to go back is because when all the hobbits are together, it almost feels fake. We have feasts and parties and happy all the time. It almost makes you feel like if you're sad, you're a problem. You have to go hide or not, show it. That's not to say they don't allow it, but it's just it feels like you shouldn't. It feels like, why am I so sad? Today I was so
you're killing the
sad.
mood.
Yeah, in a way, but for like the whole town. Like imagine Kaz left today and I was so sad I just couldn't stop. And imagine if something like that happened, but when you get sad, you feel like the whole town is just staring at you and waiting for you to stop. That's why I don't want to go home.
I wouldn't want that either. And, gosh, I'm sorry to hear that you were so sad today. Because
it's okay.
I suppose, in some ways, Gaz's departure and her farewell felt like it was paramount to her death, right? It almost felt like that, right? She even said farewell to me.
She didn't make it seem like there is gonna be an easy time for her, but yeah, you gotta hope that it will still be.
Well, I guess that's the one nice thing about not as compared to home, it's that nobody will, at least your friends, and the people that care about you won't try to invalidate your feelings or say that you're a stick in the mud. Because maybe many of those hobbits in home don't have a perspective on, maybe they haven't really lost something enough to suffer and to that degree, and they don't quite understand yet, right?
Yeah.
Why are you so sad? Things are great. We have food, we have pipeweed, and then there's you. Oh, and then there's Daisy and Davy, and it's like, oh, they're buzzkills, but it turns out it's you caring for your husband in his final moments. That sounds so sad. But they could be forgiven, I suppose.
I don't think they're bad. It's not bad, it's just I changed.
Not what you want.
I changed and they stayed the same.
Yeah.
I heard a story about a hobbit that Hopper was dealing with. His name was Paddock or something. Apparently, I only knew him in passing back home, but I did meet him once or twice. He lived in home for a long time too, and then he went to Cassetto. And he was there when you guys all went there to arrest those guys that were causing problems. But he was fighting with the people in Cassetto. And Mr. Hopper let him go. Apparently, what happened then was that he came to Mr. Hopper and asked to go home. And Mr. Hopper took him home. But when he got home, he caused problems because the world that he had gone to go live in changed him. And he didn't fit into the home that he knew anymore. And it got so bad that the Lord Arnhart had to get involved. They had to force him to change back. Apparently he was so scared that he just went back to living at home. But now I wonder, is he happy? Did he actually change back? Or is he stuck there now? Could that happen to me?
If you go back, I suppose it could. They would treat you the same way. But I don't, only if you choose to go back. But it sounds to me like you don't want to.
I'm afraid to go back. I do miss some of the people there, but I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel changed. I feel different. I feel like I don't fit into that place that I fit into like a puzzle piece my whole life. Suddenly, I got removed from it, and when they tried to put me back, or when I think about trying to get put back, it doesn't fit anymore.
Well, that's okay. You aren't the same as you were. And it's because you care. You have been shown the suffering of many people, and you're sharing that suffering, and you want to make a difference and a change in their lives. And that's not such a bad change. You suffer much more, but like, if you had a choice, would you want, like, if you had a chance to wipe your memory, just go back to the way things were, would you?
No. I wouldn't. Because even though it hurts, I don't want to forget. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Well, I think a part of what you're experiencing right now is, hey, I want to make a difference with everything that's going on, but it's so hard to, like, I'm small, first of all, and my efforts are really difficult. And yet, then that impact you make is like the purpose that can make the suffering worthwhile, right? Yet, you're at a stage in your life right now that's so hard to make a difference, right?
Yeah. That's right. I'm trying really hard to do more, and it just, I can't. I'm doing a lot at the farm, but
it doesn't seem like it's making a difference where it matters.
not for me, no. I'm sure it makes a difference for the people here and the people who are making all that money, and thus the farmers and my boss who's going through a lot, and Pepper, and but I think part of me is also worried about getting left behind. Kaz left. She was one of my closest friends. My boss was really close to me too, kind of. We weren't as close as we are, but I looked up to them, and they're going through a lot. And now and I'm not trying to put this on you, but you're getting involved with a person who in my mind is no different than the angler. And I'm worried I'm gonna get left behind.
I see.
You might go where I can't follow. But I don't want to keep you from your choices. It's important, and what you're doing sounds like it's very important.
I was just thinking on that feeling, that fear you have of abandonment, and how relatable that is, you know? Um,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in a hard spot or anything. It's just...
Don't be sorry. I'm just thinking about it too, you know?
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm sorry for interrupting you thinking.
It's okay, it's okay.
I don't want to hold you back from what you need to do. But I want you to know how I feel.
Yeah. And I think I understand. I'm glad that you shared this with me. And maybe if I recontextualize, like what if I was thinking, what if the angler had something really important that could benefit like the city? It's like, would I work with them? I don't know. I'm not sure. What would I decide to do? Either way, if it would be bitter, I suppose.
It's a difficult choice one way or the other. But that's the point, isn't it? It's not supposed to be easy.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy.
Otherwise, it would be like living at home.
Have you ever, have you ever thought about remarrying? Do you think that's something you'd ever do?
He's only been dead for a month. Month and a week, month and 2 weeks. I didn't get to say goodbye. I didn't get a funeral. I don't even know what happened to my house other than what Pippin and Pepper told me.
Maybe one of these days we should go back just to visit and get some closure on things. But then again, I wonder if that would turn out bad. And
I don't know.
I have a feeling like they would give him a burial and a funeral. Is that something that they would do for? Is that something that's a tradition for hobbits?
Sometimes. I think they would. They might have already. I think it might be good to go back just, knowing that I'm not staying. Just to say goodbye. I lived there my whole life. I didn't think I'd live when I walked away from there. And yet here I am. I never thought that far ahead. I think it would be good to go there. I don't know how I'd get there. I need help. Maybe you can help me set it up.
Yeah. Maybe we can get a card or something and go to home, Maybe we can go with Hopper or something. Who knows?
Yeah, and maybe Maybe I could see my old house, see what they've done with it, see if they buried Davy or just spread his ashes somewhere. That might be nice.
Yeah. And maybe we could even hold a funeral with the other hobbits.
Yeah. It'd probably be a little feast, because that's what everything we do is.
Yeah, a little feast. That sounds nice.
That doesn't actually sound too bad. Maybe I think we should do that.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
It'll take a little bit of prep, but I think we should. For Davy, if for anything.
For Davy. Davy Daisy.
He deserves it.
I think you deserve it too, you know. And,
Yeah, I think so too.
you know,
it'd be good.
It's sad to think, but in our world, it seems as if like people come and go. Seems like life is short sometimes. And maybe and maybe that just means you have to cherish, you know, the moments that we have together.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should stop trying to mope around. I'll look forward to going to home. Getting some closure.
It's okay. There's something wrong with, you know, feeling sorrow and grief. So don't feel like, you know, you have to be any way that you don't want to feel. I'm here to hear you out, you know.
Well, hobbits have a way of cranking their emotions to 11. I'm not immune to that just because I'm here in Human Town, so. Just how we are. Though I wouldn't have learned that without coming here. That's another thing. We kind of just live in our lives. Simple, day to day. Some ways people tell me that they're jealous of that, but in other ways we don't get to experience things. I know it's hard, but I only knew Faye a little. I met with her a couple times with the boss or to get medicine for the animals. But every time I met her, she was sweet. And the last thing she ever said, not necessarily to me, but about me, is that she had come to the farm and saw me and Harry hanging out. She was taking Harry away to go do something. And as they walked away, she looked at Harry and said, "Daisy's cute." And Harry said, I guess Daniel now. Daniel said, "What, do you want to adopt her?" And Faye said, I wouldn't be against it. And I just shouted, "I'm 30 years old. What do you want? You can't, I'm not a child."
They're saying all that without, you know, as if you weren't there.
They were. I was in earshot. I'm sure they knew I could hear them. They laughed when I said that, and they walked away. And that was my last real interaction with her. It didn't hit me until later when she, you know, I heard she died. I was upset. I was sad. Oh. But then something happened. Someone said something, and I just broke down, bawling. Grief is weird like that. Anyway.
What did they say?
You know, it's funny, I don't even remember. It wasn't anything substantial. It's just something hit me in a certain way. and it made me kind of click, you know. But anyway, I'm sorry that I'm taking up all your time. You could be doing all sorts of stuff, practicing on your dummy, but I appreciate it more than you could ever know. It means a lot to me that you talk to me like this.
Yeah, don't be sorry. Thank you for your consideration, but yeah, of course, anytime.
Whatever you end up deciding
ever
with
need to call.
Tiberius, just know that I trust you, and I will respect it, and I understand, even if I don't understand. Because you're my best friend.
Well, just think of it. Thank
Hug.
you. Well, just think of it this way, you know, like, think of it as the same way that we work with the Imperials. Even though they're known to burn our friends alive, we just have to, at some points, work together to get things done, regardless of what we think of them.
Yeah. It's just what we gotta do.
Yeah. And... oh. A sister of the faith.
Oh yeah. That's one of your attendants, I think.
Oh.
You have a few of them who work here.
Oh, that's wonderful. I feel like there's like a few that would actually be better at running this temple than me.
No,
I think
that's...
my place is almost...
That's not true, because the thing that you think is your fault is actually your greatest strength. Your devotion to this place, despite everything else going on, is the reason that you're the one they put in charge. It's the reason they even wanted to build it in the first place.
Oh, guess I never really thought of that way. Thanks.
I mean, you told me they built a temple in the middle of the jungle. I'm sure that the people who built that were dealing with more than praying to Isara every day, or lighting incense, or the torches, or making sure that the blood was washed off of the training area. They had to go through a lot, and so did you. I mean, you might not have put a stone down to put this place together, or maybe you did. But what is the important thing, and the reason they chose you as the leader, is because you were able to do this. This happened because of you, despite everything else you've been doing. You do everything else, but you also have devotion to Isara unabashedly. And that's something that that's partly why I still want to be a monk.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sister Marin.
Thank you. Oh, hello, sister.
Sister.
I trust you're having a blessed day so far.
Yes, and I'm in wonderful company. If you haven't met yet, this is Daisy.
Oh,
Hello.
of course. Apologies, sometimes I'm cleaning and tending to things, but I think I've seen you around.
Don't let me interrupt. I'm Daisy.
Oh.
My last name
Fabrielle.
is also Daisy. Did you say your name is Fabrielle? Like
Fabrielle.
Fabrielle, like fabulous?
It's with an S, but
like sabulous?
Yeah, I that's closer.
Is sabulous a word, Miss Marin? No.
I don't think so. Oh,
It's great to meet you, Sabulon. I hope you have a great time here in the church.
You're doing...
It's been wonderful. Yes. I'm still learning, of course. I'm not as gifted as this one, especially all the work you do, but the least we can do is upkeep this place so everyone has the option of coming.
You're doing
Get blessed.
a wonderful job, is all. Thank you. You're very, very appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Sister Marin. I trust, are you here because there is woe, or you simply
Whoa.
here for the ambience? Most time people come here to either pray or speak to someone, so I wasn't sure if you were in the middle of
Sister
something.
Marin was helping me get through some rough stuff. But I'm feeling a lot better now. Thank you, Miss Marin.
Alisara's blessings for that.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to have such an example to look up to.
I agree.
Well, the respect is mutual.
Oh.
There are many things that I very much admire in Daisy as well, and would like to emulate in my own life. And
we can always learn from those that come into our path.
I might be a monk someday too, if I can get over myself.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be fantastic. I'm sure you would make a wonderful devotee.
I hope so.
And Sister Sabriel, I hope your stay here has been, or how has your stay here been, and your time here at the temple?
I'll be right back.
It's been. Oh, okay. It's been pretty peaceful for the most part. Occasionally, you'll see some of the armored ones, or the Imperials that don't seem to be as welcoming, but in general, the new establishments around here seek to talk about most of their problems. I saw the other, what was her title, the prioress from the estate come by. Been very enlightening to see the many different faiths that thrive here in the city.
Yeah, and even flourishing even more now. I just think that, but we're going on city. Like I reached telling man today, a convert from the.
Oh. Interesting.
My
Well,
ears
there's always
died,
room for
so I
those
had
who
to
want
change to
receive
the
her knowledge and blessings. Everything is
other
free.
side.
At some point, maybe she'll, or I'm assuming, I don't know who it was, but someone will return to us. If not, I'm sure they will still receive the blessing all the same.
Of course.
Bless this mess.
I'll receive our harmony.
Harmony. Harmony.
And then none of us start off perfect. You'll have to learn it. I can see that this one will bring quite a bit of happiness into these halls.
Yeah. As she already has.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try my best.
Just because one goes through tough times doesn't mean they're any less nourishing to our spirit here.
Oh, yeah. That's a great way to
take
put
every
it.
single one.
I hope I can help out here sometime. My boss is giving me a new job someday, soon. I'm going to be training Miss Pepper to be the overseer, and he's going to make me the bookkeeper. Finally, I'll be writing after all this time.
Yeah.
Though it'll be numbers mostly.
Oh, I see. Maybe you can leverage your new position to fund your other interests, you know?
Are you trying to convince me to embezzle funds from the farm to buy something, pipe weed?
I would never suggest such a thing.
You're trying to get me to... Are you trying to get me to steal from my boss? Who just lost his wife?
No. I mean, like, no. That's steal. I mean, like...
I'm not getting paid anymore. It's just a different job.
Through advancement in one's life, they usually gain more boons, is what I believe.
I see.
Sister Marin is insinuating.
I think this is a horizontal advancement, however, not a vertical one.
Well, you will have access to records of some sort. It seems
That's
like
true.
you're going to be more involved.
Numbers.
So you'll have access to more things, more opportunities.
Yes, and no longer will
Sure.
people step over me literally. Instead, they'll step over Pepper, who will probably just punch them because she's the brawn.
Oh, I see. Many different monk candidates.
Oh yeah, we should get Miss Pepper. We should take all the farmers away from Harry and convert them all into monks, and then take over the farm and turn his house into a temple, and then he doesn't have to be Yauman anymore because I know he. Yeah, it's true. We won't make a lot of food if we do that.
We're no strangers to cultivating when we can, but it's not exactly what you do, I would assume.
No, what we do is mass production of foodstuffs on an industrial scale now that we have. Though I just learned today that we still haven't gotten the fucking seeds that we've been missing for, at this point, weeks. So I don't know. Maybe the farm's gonna collapse. And then I'll be free.
Oh.
And then Mr. Harry will be free. Maybe getting fired will be the boon that we need. I don't know. I think it'll all work out. Rojaheen is in charge of getting us the seeds, so he'll get them, I'm sure.
Oh, I see. But then,
I'm sure.
Do you think somebody stole it, or? Oh, sorry.
There seems to be a mix-up at the Carter's Guild. They sent it to the wrong place, and don't know where it went.
Well, in time we will find out what boon will come from maybe waiting. Might be a blessing in disguise.
It's definitely
You
going to be
say
a
there's
blessing for
hardship
someone.
at the farm.
People are making a lot of money on that farm.
Well, through endurance and hardship, we usually get to see what waits us at the other end.
Yeah, that's great. Wow, you really are a monk. I mean, not that you're not, Miss Marin. I'm not saying you're not, but it's. I just met them and.
No, I'm pretty unorthodox, I admit.
Yeah, but you always somehow pull like the exact right thing to say out at the exact right moment. Like you like hit it on the head every time. It's crazy. That's no wonder you're the boss.
Thank you.
Outside perspectives help us grow. If we stayed in our remote monasteries all the time, we would never get to hear our people, the ones who actually need us. Miss Marin has shown this talent to us many times over. She understands these people more than we ever could just being here.
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, that's true. You know, a Sotar priest came this morning.
Yes. That's
was
what I
something
was
else.
hearing about.
Yeah, and he was a former Itharan convert. Well,
He converted?
But that's fine.
No, it is all right. Yeah, it's just. I think if any if any of the gods would be okay with someone converting, it would be Isara.
Yeah.
In fact, I feel like if any god would allow you to worship two gods at once, it would be Isara. You could probably worship Sotar and Isara, and Isara won't be mad.
I think so.
Though Sotar might be mad. I've heard he gets kind of mad.
We believe in, again, the things will come. There's the things that we do not know. We have to trust in Isara. So if that one was meant to leave us, maybe when they return, they will bring knowledge with them.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
We will never know what her plan is for us, but all we can do is trust that there is one.
And trust that she's always.
I worship the moon.
Oh, that's good.
At night, I go out
really?
to the. Sometimes I go out to the beach and talk to it. Sometimes at night when it's out, and see if it'll talk back. It never does, but Miss Basil told me a long time ago that the moon is a giant goddess in the sky. So I don't know. It's nice to have something to talk to about things. I mean, not that it's not you. Not that I don't think you guys are, but just a thing to vomit words at.
It's different to commune.
Yeah.
Than it is to seek
maybe
advice or receptive.
Should come here sometime, I guess. Talk to Isara.
You're always welcome to. Why this temple is here. I believe I saw Lady Ladia in here before. It's here to provide whatever you need in capacity that we can help. Even if it's just sitting here so you can talk.
Matthias likes it here. I've seen him walking into here all the time or fighting in the back.
That's wonderful.
Yes, the back area has attracted quite more company than I think in
Love
here
it.
has.
Yeah, that's probably true, but it's fun. You know, people can jump on the things and they can punch the things and they can punch each other and they can kill each other and they stab each other and they gut each other. Oh, okay, too much, too far. I went too far.
They shouldn't be. There shouldn't be bloodshed on these grounds.
No, I haven't seen any of that. But if it did happen, I wouldn't have been surprised. Maybe I should have though.
Daisy's just joking, Mom.
Yeah, I'm joking.
She's a jokester.
I'm just a little funny guy. A funny little person. I did stab you in the leg yesterday, but you know.
Oh. I see.
And then Miss Pepper pulled it out too early.
What do you mean? It feels fine.
Oh no, Miss Mary.
I assumed it was an injury from some sort of mission.
We're gonna have to amputate.
Oh no.
Oh, Miss Mary, no.
You know, I actually have believed that even if that were the case, Miss Marin would still be able to be more gracious than the rest of us on one foot.
I feel like Miss Marin could lose both her legs and still fight better than anyone in the entire town.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Well, maybe other than Dredge. Dredge would probably win.
Oh, the large one, yes.
Yeah,
Dredge could probably beat me with one finger.
If you're fast enough to get away from him, that's how the Draug man beat him a few weeks ago. There's a Drow man that fought him.
Usually one of larger size is slower.
Yeah.
If one anticipates and knows where to hit, it's usually not always a win scenario.
Yeah. Thankfully, I never have to fight my friends. But I will fight for them.
But what about sparring? What about sparring?
I was going to say sparring actually is super helpful because at least learning how your friends fight also teach you how to better support them. You can read their movements in battle faster.
You'll know when they're getting tired without them even saying.
Yeah, so maybe I do have to fight my friends sometimes.
You should
You'll
do
learn
that.
preparatory muscle movements, things like that.
Fight me.
Like when Miss Marin is about to punch. Oh.
I hit you with my glove hand. Are you okay? Because this is a bunch of wires and stuff.
Yeah, it feels fine. I mean, it stung a little bit, but it's okay.
Okay. Well, now I'll hit you with my healthy hand. I feel like I disintegrated my bones. Oh no, Miss Marin, no! Are you deflating?
All the power behind one.
I'm smoking.
Oh, you're smoking. Oh.
Oh, she's dust.
Oh man, I hit you so hard that you started smoking. Wow, I need to test my own strength. Holy crap!
You would be a good monk candidate then.
Just don't expect me to do any kicks, because my legs are fake.
Well, maybe that'll increase the power of your legs.
I can't lift them on my own.
That means you use more energy for your hands then, right? You can redirect that effort.
Yeah.
Though these legs are crazy. Did Mr. Tang talk to you about them? These legs, all I have to do is move my hip as if I was gonna move my leg. The mechanics, over the course of a couple days, had to wind up. It's a bunch of springs and coils that while I was walking, they'd wind. Now, if I'm like when I first got them, it was just like, yeah, I can walk, I can stand up. Now these basically walk on their own. And I'm not even joking. Like if I make the motion,
that's amazing.
It just goes. You know, and I can go back. I can go sideways. I can do this. Yeah. And I'm not even moving, like, I can't move my knees. The angler made sure of that. So, it is literally, all of it is on its own, just helping me walk. It's crazy. And when I could walk up a hill for the first time, I can't tell you how crazy that felt, because going up a hill with these freaking crazy robot legs, it feels like someone's carrying you up the hill, but with your own legs. So you still get tired, but it's like, here I go up the stairs of the farm. I know, Mr. Tang's insane. Like, you should have him make you a robot suit, like a big one, so that you can fight with it. And then we can call you Iron Man.
That'd be amazing.
If there's some sort of mechanisms, you can have a fighting style to match the power in your legs.
That's true, but I
Even if
also
you're not
can't lift
kicking
my legs at
directly.
all. So that
Mhm.
the downfall of these legs is that they literally do everything. So like when I do this, that's not me doing that. That's the legs. I can't lift my legs. I can't.
But that means you can be planted firmly
Yeah,
in
that's
your
true.
stance and put more power behind your punches.
Oh,
If you see Miss
yeah.
Marin, the way that she stands when she's trying to throw power in her hits, you can see how she can brace herself. You
Oh,
have
yeah.
power that you that depending on how you adapt to learning from her, you might be able to be more grounded and do more powerful
Grounded.
hits.
I
Remember
am
what I said?
grounded.
You endure through hardship, and Star will show you what you're capable of.
I saw I did this. I saw I did the angler.
I mean, I didn't say that directly, but
She did him.
I merely mean you endure through your tests to be shown your true potential.
Okay. I mean,
Maybe some things you would
these are
not have
heavy.
seen otherwise.
These are heavier than, I'm pretty sure, me. So I definitely am grounded in quite the literal sense.
And your smaller stature also gives you a little bit of an advantage in that as well.
That's true.
Or most people would have to guard more of their body when in the upper.
As the sun starts to go down, Marin, you realize that if anyone was going to go look for your lover, it would likely be now. But you don't see Tang anywhere.
Looks like there's some business I need to attend to.
Okay.
Oh, of course, sister.
Take care, Miss Marin.
Sarah's blessings be upon you.
Blessings to you.
God's blessings be upon you.
And thank you for all your help today.
Of course. And thank you.
What is that? Your invisible shopping cart? What are you doing? No. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
If you're ever
There you go.
interested, you
Right.
can. Oh,
I need you.
yep.
Bye-bye. I'll go fuck off.
Can you walk through the town as the cow? Thank you.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, is that you, Biscoff? Assuming by the ominous stare, it's going to be a yes. Yeah, yeah. How are you today? What? Don't puke on me. Hi, Marin. You okay? Why are you here and not the Crosskeys? Fuck it. Come here. Silly nose up, bitch. Yeah. He's the ring. Why are you in town?
Well, where is this thing? What is this? I don't know. Oh. What?
Are you okay?
I found my way here.
Oh.
Where
Are you supposed to be in like your base pen?
No. Bedroom.
No.
With a
Are
bed
you
and a fireplace.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, you have like a hay bed.
Look up above. Look at my fucking name.
Fuck you.
Hello?
Bastard.
Yes. Hello.
No. You don't have a bedroom. You have like an entire table. That's what I'm looking for.
I want fine dining.
Well, I mean, you're not gonna like what I have to offer for fine dining.
Let me see. Let me see.
It's beef.
What does that mean?
No, we're all out of it anyways, actually. Don't worry about it.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I can probably whip you up something.
Yeah.
But if I do, you have to promise to go back home.
Oh.
God.
Where is this it?
Don't eat my table. Don't eat the tablecloth.
This tastes like someone puked on it.
No, don't eat anything here, please. I'll have to pay for it. Just wait 2 minutes. I'll get you some food, okay?
Keys?
No. Key free. Don't want to upset your tummy again.
Key free.
Key free. Okay, you just wait there and don't eat anything. Because if you do, I might have to put you down.
Oh. Yummy tum tum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I get to have yummy treat. Yum yum yum. Has a bum 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 dum bum. Somebody dum bum dum. Dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-dum-ba. Help! Help! Help!
If you're gonna eat, you're gonna have to come down here.
Help me!
However the fuck you got up there.
You hear the wood start to creak underneath the weight of the cow.
If that breaks, I am fucking turning you into my meal tomorrow.
Help!
With a 16, the cow quickly splays its legs out, distributing the weight, and the creak stops.
Please come down.
I don't know.
So you can eat your food.
I don't know how.
I made you a nice, delicious gourmet meal.
I don't know how. I don't know
How did you
how.
get up?
I don't know.
How the fuck did you get up?
I don't know how I got up here. I don't know. Help me. Help me, please.
Well, if you don't figure it out, I'm gonna go get a fucking griffin to pick you up.
No, don't do that. Help me.
How the fuck did you get up?
Help me. Get someone big.
What do you want? Try to get over onto the shelf.
Thank
40.
God, because I'm a cow on top of the tavern right now, and I don't know how I'd get out of this.
Okay.
Meet Biscoff.
Help!
In the back.
Help!
A whole bunch of rope. Give it to me. I need to
Help!
Okay.
Help! Help!
How the fuck
Help!
did this happen?
Help! Help me! Help me! Someone help! 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 Help!
It's so fucking annoying.
Help me! Help me! Someone help me! Help me! Please! Please help me! Please! Please help me! Please! Help!
Hold on. I need
Biscoff, she's trying to help.
Help! Who is that?
Okay.
Who is that? Who the fuck is that?
This is my friend Torty.
Who is that? Oh, they're ugly! Ah! Get away from me! Help!
We're like sisters.
Help!
Oh, for love of God.
Help! Help me! Oh! I hate it! Oh, it's terrible!
Any day.
That's the worst thing I've ever seen! What is that? I don't like it! I don't want to be around it! I don't want to see it!
Occurrence in this town, or is this just a no?
She fell! She fell down! Help! Help me!
Please stop. Biscoff, if you break it, you're tomorrow's dinner. I told you this.
I can't! I don't know how to get down! I don't know how to get down! Help me!
It's perfectly good
Stand
English. I'll
still.
give you that.
I am! I
And
am
she'll
standing
help you.
still!
Alright.
No, you're not. You're
Can
moving.
we?
I'm not!
Can we convince it to come right over here? I have a cradle knot going
got some
on.
corn or
Actually,
Help!
Biscoff.
Black giver.
Help me!
Excuse me, is the tavern open?
Help me! There's someone down there!
Beef.
Move!
Right in front of me, I have a cradle knot going on here.
I was you the old guy.
Biscoff, you fucking moron.
Move!
Listen to me.
Move!
Here, Bessie, come here, sister.
That's not my name! That's not my name at all! What is that?
She's got
What
keys.
is that?
Wait.
Jingle, jingle.
Jingle keys.
I don't like that. I don't want to know. It's scary.
Jingle.
Oh!
His father before him were farmers. I can speak.
Help!
How about tell it to come over here?
Help! Move, bitch! Help me!
Steak, you fat piece of shit.
What are they saying?
I'd ride everything. That's usually what my grandfather would yell at the cattle.
However, if you can convince it to stand right in front of me, I can tie a single knot and send it to the side
If
safely.
you can stand right in front of that woman, she can get you down.
That's a woman?
Back onto solid ground.
Come here,
That's
sister.
That's a woman? What
That's
is
a
that?
woman, Yes.
I can't see very good. I'm a cow.
Didn't know you were blind.
I'm a cow. I'm a
I
cow.
can't understand it.
I know.
I'm a cow.
Okay, walk
Come here. Come here.
Forward.
Follow the sound
Oh.
of the voice.
Help!
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna shoot it, let it fall, and we'll clean it up and serve it tomorrow.
You know that's a
Help!
good idea.
That's ground beef right there.
Okay.
Help me.
Biscoff, come this way.
Which way?
Hey.
Ah!
Over there.
Oh! Oh! Oh my God! Oh!
No, I'll chase it around and get it over there. I'm
Ow!
faster than it, so then I can tie the knot.
Help! Help!
Here, sister.
Oh!
Here.
Oh!
Hey, soul sisters, won't you be Mr. on the tavern keep?
Help!
Perfect. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Yeah, go that way. Yeah, yep. Oh.
Oh, look, I'm fine.
I did my entire cradle knot for nothing.
Mo, this is zucchini.
All that crying for nothing. Eggplant, enjoy.
I'm allergic.
You've got to be fucking kidding
I did the whole entire cradle knot.
Oh,
just for
oh.
I guess you will have to clean up a mess.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna go because I think Arn's probably gonna kill me in the morning. So I'll see you guys later.
Oh, okay. All right,
You done?
you done eating?
Don't know what that's about.
Are you done skipping your
This is why
dialogue
he's so
of eating?
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, so you're gonna go home, right?
I don't know where I am.
You just gotta follow the road. I can point you the road. You just gotta keep following it. You'll get home.
Yeah, follow the yellow brick road. That leads outside the city.
Come this way. Hey, no, come this way.
Huh?
Yep, this way. Yeah, this way.
Come on,
Follow
move, you
me.
big bastard. Come on.
Can I pay your cow?
Get.
Not my cow. Go for it. Just watch your keys.
Oh!
Can I pay you, please? I want to pay you. You look
No,
so
cow,
cute.
this is a whore. You don't eat those. Keep
What is
moving.
this? What is
Yeah,
this?
they're not good for diet.
What is that?
Oh, sorry, lady. You're a classy whore. Come on, get.
I'm not gonna put you in your
Come on.
house.
No.
Moo.
Come on.
Moo.
You're too much milk. You're all right. Come on, move.
Oh. This hurts.
Stop
This
eating
hurts
random
me.
shit. Stop eating.
Come on,
This
move.
hurts me.
Get some over.
This
Come on.
hurt. This hurt. I hate
Stop
it.
doing it.
I hate it.
Trucking.
Don't eat the hobbits.
Stop it. Stop it. Control your cow.
Yeah.
He's knocking the shelf. He's knocking the shelf.
Everyone back.
This guy, you're gonna get in trouble.
Hey, sister. Your
Don't
house is
go
over there.
upstairs.
I'm lost.
Come on. Come on. Come this way. Follow me. Follow me.
Come on.
Help!
Come on.
Help
Lady,
me.
unless you want to get
We're helping.
grown ass cow.
Mister, you're gonna get kicked out.
What is this?
Come on.
Is this
This way.
grass?
Down the stairs.
No, that's another horse. Stop it.
No. Get off her. Get off her. Come down.
Grass.
Where
Is this grass? Is this grass? This is grass.
That's not grass, you dumb piece of shit.
You can't understand me. Only Hopper can because he has the ring. Fuck you.
Unfortunately. Go on. Come this way. We'll get you all the
What's
grass
this?
you want.
A comfort spot.
Why are you like this?
What? I'm lost. I'm scared. You can't make fun of me. I'm
Well, we're trying to
scared.
get you.
I don't know where I
Never
am.
mind.
My owner's
Just follow
gone.
me. We're gonna get you home.
Oh,
You have a leg or
owner,
something,
where
like a
are you?
So I can pull this fat
No,
shit.
because I don't
Oh,
own cows.
owner. Moo, moo, moo. Oh, moo, moo, moo. Moo, moo, moo.
I feel like we should move.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo!
Let me see you around.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Piss off. Let's Leave the poor woman alone.
Oh, no. Not the
I feel like this was a bad idea.
It was a bad idea. In for a penny, in for 600 pounds. Come on, let's go this way. Let's follow the road. Come on, we're gonna get you home. Nope. Okay, never mind. Can't believe, man.
Watch out!
Just on your way, to be fair.
Help! Help me!
Come on this way now.
Who the fuck is that?
No.
Oh, cow is mooing.
Who is that?
That's just another friend trying to help.
Or should I say, moo is that, am I right?
Why do I feel like I want to kill this cow now?
Let's get out of here. Moo!
Take this rope and try not to wring his neck.
Just fucking strangle it.
We've done the same thing.
I swear to stop. Let's go. Just go back. Get your ass back. Just go to the. Okay, you're gonna take the leopard suit. I don't know if cows can get that, but you're going to. We're gonna fucking try.
Okay.
Better be some juicy ass steak.
Oh!
Give me the rope. Give me the rope.
Help! Help! Help!
Oh my god.
360! Watch out!
Oh shit!
Moo! Moo! Moo!
Oh, hey, the cow's rapidly approaching us.
Oh no!
Moo!
I laugh with you.
Oh! Oh!
I'm getting on you.
Moo! Oh!
Hey there. Hey there, baby. Hey there, baby. Hey. What the fuck? Okay, we're going to be so calm and collected now as I bring you back outside, okay? Yeah, that's a good cow. Alrighty. Where the fuck do you... Okay, go back. Straight. Click, click. There we go.
Whoever owns that cow owes a lot of
You
fucking...
guys go back home nicely.
I don't know what's happening. I can't. I don't control my body.
I don't know. Where's its home?
Frosky's.
Krosky? Oh, okay. Turn around there. Turn around.
What's that? What are they saying?
No, turn left. Left. Left, you bitch. No! Hit the back of the head. Bad cow!
Oh!
I'm gonna start fucking strangling this goddamn cow. Pull left.
Ooh.
Yep. Click, click. Tap my heels this way.
Moo.
Okay.
Why is it moving towards us?
Oh, fuck! Oh my god.
I got
I'm gonna get
scared.
blamed for that too. Yeah, sure, sure. Why don't you go on the rampage and get everyone to fucking blame me for everything? Why don't you?
Go, shoo. Just go back home and just let her take you home.
Oh.
You don't have to be scared anymore.
Oh. I'm so
God, if you
scared.
value your life, you will leave this cow alone.
Come on, come on, pissed off. Let's just go.
Hold on, let me.
You can wait for your bear mate, then to show
I
back
got
up
an
again.
idea. Hold
Sorry.
on. Hop off. And I'm gonna tie this here real quick. It's gonna be
Nap time.
stuck here for a second. I'll be right back.
If not, I should be fine.
You got knocked out by a cow.
Is this the laziest cow we've ever seen in our lives? Pretty sure it is.
It just climbed up on a roof. It's actually pretty active, I think. Yeah, you know you're right.
Stupid, but I finished one.
Is this food?
No.
Oh.
Stop eating wood, it hurts your stomach. Nope. Stop.
Oh, ow, don't hit me.
Stop eating the wood.
So what are we gonna do about this cow?
I don't know, I think that
Oh, that's great.
Preferably out of the town.
I know how to ride one of these.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh,
that
poor
fucking horse. Holy
Help!
Get him the fuck out of that. Get him out.
What the fuck?
I don't care how. Just do it.
Help!
Yeah, Rosalie.
Help me!
I don't like being here. I'm just gonna. No, what?
Help me!
Fuck.
Help! Help me!
Get off my fucking horse, you cow!
Ah. Oh!
Alright. Now who's
It was Adrian. He was knocked
Oops.
out.
Sorry. I'm over 1 ton.
Yes, very much so. Who was the one that was knocked unconscious? I mean,
it was Adrian first. He just woke up.
Yeah, can we pick him for conversation?
If I were you, I'd start riding a really big bill.
Okay, you are lassoed. We're leaving now.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye, Biscuit.
Goodbye.
I hope I never see you again.
I'll be back tomorrow. Or whenever Brunswick gets bored again. I'm just kidding. This was all me.
I know it was.
I'm fast.
Well, if you slow down, I'm strangling you. Sorry.
Let's go.
There you go.
I can do cool tricks.
I can't speak cow.
Oh.
I don't have to go all the way to the cross keys end, do I?
No. I'll find my way.
Wonderful. Alright. There. Okay, sister, slow down and stop. And stop. Alright. Shoo, be free. Away from here. Go. On the lay. Wonderful. Oh, that's our chopper place, isn't it?
Donde el sol se mezcla con el tambor, ahí lo encontré rodando sin prisa, con un cucurucho y mucha sonrisa. Dicen que el rosa tiene su flow, se la pasa bien sin estrés ni show, y aunque parezca no más un globo, le pone sabor a todo lo que toco. Ay, qué sabrosura, ese Kirby tiene dulzura, el ice cream island lo vi, con su nieve bailando así, y con una bola en la mano flotando bajito, como en otro plano. No sé si es de fresa o de anís, pero trae la receta para ser feliz. Y cuando le pega el sol en la cara, se le derrite hasta la mirada. Dicen que en esa isla hay algo especial, un polvito dulce, natural. Y aunque nadie lo quiere decir, todos bailan y se dejan ir. Ay, qué sabrosura, ese Kirby tiene locura. Con la tuba retumbando el son, hasta el rey de pidió un cartón. Y si lo ves flotando en la arena, es que en la isla le pegó la buena.
Oh no. Oh no.
Moo, 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 moo.
No, it's not that. I made my home here.
Uh-oh.
Well, you're female or male as a cow?
Female. This is a milk-producing cow.
So, I might need to talk to Browns about more satire men slowly popping out.
Uh-oh.
You know the lore. Yeah.
I don't.
I need a female human or a female cow. Yeah. I will talk to Broads about it.
Good lord.
I was expecting you guys to go all the way to the cross keys and just walk around once you come back, but
I mean, to be fair, me wandering off into the woods is kind of just like fade to black, so I may or may not be even here.
Okay. I'm fine with it.
Yes.
If you care about this cow.
I don't care about the cow, but I don't think it's supposed to be anything. It's just it was just Brent said, please walk around town as the cow from last episode. I was like, okay. A bokeh?
I'm a name monster walking around now, so it's been like 10 episodes I've been fucking wondering.
You're that fucking satyr man that walked in on the module at the Asara Monk Temple randomly and freaked all the player characters out.
I mean, that's the point of it. Literally, Bronze dropped me somewhere on the map and they wander there, there's a player there, there's a player there, there's a player there. And if I reach them by the time I walk all across the map, it is considered actual encounter. It's like extra encounter. I'm like that rare hidden boss they play somewhere who's just walking. Ugh, poor cow.
Poor cow.
You think they come back and just see me petting a cow? Like...
I know, it's like, oh my god. So like, if they do have a mission where they come here to find you and I'm free, totally hit me up and I'll just be here as Biscoff. That's the name of this cow. Just with you here for like no other explanation. I'm just also here.
The thing is, I found Hopper home like really early in all my wandering, and that's been like my hideout until I can find a decent cave, kinda. He's just sleeping on top of the house and fucking trees.
I was gonna say, how do you fit in this?
I'm not fitting in there. I'm just storing stuff in there, basically. I got like a lot of dead bodies technically in there.
Good lord. All right. I'm gonna go back and be productive, I guess.
That's pretty.
Nice. Nobody in spawn. That means no, but he's bear in spawn, but still. Means most people on map, which is good.
Okay, okay. Come on.
You watch as a bunch of bathhouse girls covered in bird filth are walking by.
Oh, sweet Lord, Sota. Ugh.
These Grottians with their weird kinks.
What the fuck are they doing? In public? Ugh. It's fucking nasty. Goddamn nasty little fucks. Ugh. Holy shit, I look like a fucking nerd, dude. I need to fucking fix this now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I have to do this. Yeah. Okay, this is working. I'm super... Oh, my God. Just kicking it back. Oh, my God, dude. This looks horrible. There we go. Okay. This still looks pretty bad. What the fuck is wrong with this? Fucking folded in half, dude. I'm fucking folded. What the fuck? Oh, I know what fucking happened. Okay. My fucking... I got desynced from my spot. No, I don't think that's what happened. I broken. Help me. Somebody help me. I'm fucking folded in half. Where's the... Yeah. So let's make it this. Oh, what the fuck is wrong? What if... Someone fucking call the surgeon for me, dude. What the fuck? My chest is touching my thighs. Help! Help! Somebody help me. What happened to me? Why am I like this? Why am I folded like this? Help me. I guess I'll stand. Fuck. Give myself a fucking pipe. That's a fucking girly ass pipe, but whatever. fucking slow ass fucking knot. Hey. What the fuck? You two need medical attention.
Maybe later. Thank you.
Later? You're fucking dripping blood.
I know. I just have something I need to do. Thank you.
Alright.
To pay it off. The only other one I ever know.
I know what that life is like.
Ghost, fire ghost, I see you.
I thought they were coming this way, but they're not. Oh! Ah! Intruder!
Oh, sorry, Daisy. Couldn't
What?
have
What
a
the?
moment in my room for a
What?
second. Our room.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Who's this?
think
Hi,
I
Key.
just-
Who's this?
This is, it's my friend. Bella. Here, come on, Bella.
Bella?
Yeah, she's an old friend.
Do you guys need the room?
I think so. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Let's give them
Come
some
on, Daisy.
privacy.
Up she was in the morning.
How far the city's fucking come. At the start of the season, before I joined, like literally years before I joined, there was no wall. I forgot about that. I've been rewatching the early episodes, and the wall was just like borderline only like 7 feet tall, unfinished, and 70% of it. So there's only like certain sections at it. Like it was a big, huge deal over here by Vezran's shop. There was just a fucking huge gap in the wall right here, and people used it all the time to get in and out of town. And it was like almost sad when they sealed it, and then later on they just built these huger walls.
The benefit of the nighttime is that there isn't any wandering cows.
You sure about that?
I was about to say, don't.
Told you. There's a ghost cow.
Thank you for spending it with me.
Yeah, how's that already 3 in the morning?
It is an adventure every time.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Richie gets stuck in a door.
So
Adrian doesn't know his
blessings to you all.
colors. You make me bark for some reason. Adrian almost dies by a cow.
Probably once
Oh,
I'm
like a blanket or
underway, I'll be like,
I don't know.
I kind of figured that
Weird
or a
day.
cowl or something, but
Yeah, it's something to sit
I
on.
feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I don't know. I guess I'll
Excuse me.
probably figure it out when it's too late.
Is the tavern closed?
Kinda.
I am
I
debating
can
having a
grab you something if you want it.
If I could get an ale, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, then we can
Yeah.
take the night off then.
Yep. Do not push it.
I apologize if I'm making you
Give me a
work
second.
when you should be closed.
No, it's fine. I'm sitting here. I can still work.
happen then.
Have you considered hiring?
I have multiple employees that never show up to work. That's fine, because they only get paid for days they work.
I see.
Hell. I'll be 15 copper, please.
Yes. Here you are.
Sorry, the inviting leaves.
Thank you very much.
I think I'll head then.
Thank you, friend.
Enjoy.
No, wait, it's been like a
You're
few
welcome.
hours. It has not at all.
No idea.
Yeah, my apologies.
Well, that's fine. Yes.
Yeah, I'm sure tomorrow will be better.
And hopefully tomorrow you can find the people you need to
Here's
find.
hoping for the both of us that tomorrow will be better.
Yeah, Adrian. I'm dying by a cow today. It was a weird day. Yeah.
You also don't know your colors.
No. I know green. That's pretty much all I need to know.
Oh, actually, you know how we can end off your night? We can go back to the barber and end there while we get our wax.
Good idea, good man.
To the barber.
Well, this didn't attach to me at all. Sister Marin, are you injured?
Yeah, I am.
She is. We're going to get her treated
yes,
now.
Please.
Sorry, there's a guard here earlier, but I had some business that I needed to attend to. Very, very important business.
Of course, sister. I'm sure you may discuss it at your own leisure, but let us for now get you inside.
Okay.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Is anyone here?
Yes, come in.
Okay.
We have injured.
I'll be just a moment.
All right. I will take her to a bed. Yes. Go with us, sir.
Take her in. Right this way. Take any bed, just not matter.
All right. If you're
Take your stick.
If you are well, Sister Marin, I will wait for you in the lobby.
Thank you, Sister Mala.
All right. Let's get you treated.
Okay. Thank you. I didn't catch your name.
My name is Giorgio. No, Giorgio.
Giorgio. Sorry.
My friend, Sister Man is being treated now. I will be waiting for her inside if you would wish to join me.
I just didn't know how they would react to multiple elves being in here.
It is one of our own. I am sure they are fine.
That should be the most.
Believe it or not, a priest of Sotar visited us today, this morning at our temple.
Now please get yourself cleaned up. Get your stick.
Imperials can be cordial, and often are in Gradia. Finding that balance of harmony is what we strive for.
I believe either one of you will be handling the payment.
Yes.
No, it's okay. I'll handle it.
Sister, no. The church will cover it, which
Please.
technically is out of your own pocket.
You are the patient.
Yes, of course. Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, blessings to you.
I do.
For all of your aid.
Aye.
Yeah.
And to Sota, to you as well.
Thank you.
Now please get home.
Yes. Just a quick chug. No, you're fine.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks a lot, you too.
Of course.
Yeah. So, how was your night so far, the both of you?
That is quite an amusing thing to ask as you stand before us, covered in blood.
Yeah.
Do you wish to visit the bathhouse or even the well? Perhaps
Yeah,
the bath
maybe I
might
should
be
wash
a
it.
fine place.
Yeah.
Miss Marin, if you wish to speak of what happened, you may, but I will not pry.
Okay. Maybe I will. I don't know if I do, but
You are
thank you
fine
for your consideration.
to speak of it or not. Just know that we at the temple will support you no matter what.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Miss Marin.
Oh,
Oh goodness. Are you alright?
She got into a
alright.
little confrontation.
Miss Man has been
Oh.
treated and is doing fine.
Okay,
She just wishes to clean herself. But thank you.
I see. Let me know if you need anything then.
Of course. Thank you. Are you quite all right, Sister Man? Are you certain you do not wish to rest for a little bit, recuperate in the warm waters? Or are
Yeah,
you eager
maybe
to
I
leave?
do, actually.
Please do not feel rushed because of our presence. Take all the time you need.
Yeah, take your time. want to go wander for a little bit.
Stay safe, Miss Kay.
Hmm.
Do you need any water or anything, Miss Marin?
No, I think I'm alright. Thank you,
Okay.
Ari. Thank you as well, Mr. Mala.
Thank me not. For it is what I aim to do.
You've always been a friend of the bathhouse. You have nothing to worry about here.
Oh, thank you. And likewise.
Tell me, friend, what is your name?
Oh, my name is Ari.
Ari. I am Sister Mala. I work with Marin at the temple.
Oh, I heard about the new temple. I've only seen it from the outside, though.
You should
I confess
visit.
I don't know the most about Isara. I wasn't sure if we were welcome.
That is quite strange,
assume
as
so.
you have a statue of her standing here in the center of the room.
Yes, I've been told that is her. My education has not gone beyond that, though. Only
That
what Miss
is
Marin
her.
tells me.
An older
So I assumed
rendition.
I would be welcome.
Yes.
But I wasn't entirely sure, and I guess I was not sure to ask.
All are welcome at the temple. You may come, you may rest, you may find solace in her light. On the second floor, we have a small library and meditation seated area. All are welcome,
Oh.
regardless of if you worship or not. You may come and relax, study, be at peace.
Well, I will keep that in mind.
Okay, I think I'm done.
Look much better.
Thank you.
Had me worried when you first came in.
Oh, yeah. I think things could have been a lot worse, to be honest. But people are far kinder than I. But in any case, thank you, Fern. Thank you, Ari.
Of course, Miss Marin. Anytime.
Thank you,
Or
Ari.
feel free to always ask if you need anything. Of course, Miss Sister
Ma.
Mala, you said, right?
Mala.
Likewise.
Any friend of mine is a friend of ours.
Thank you.
So, would you like me to escort you to your home, the temple, or somewhere else? Perhaps you would like to meditate on the events that have transpired tonight.
I do, actually. Maybe I think I'll call it a night.
That is alright. You may do so at the temple as well. We have had people already spend the night there.
Yeah, I think I will stay at the temple.
Of course. I shall guide you there and then resume my duties for the evening.
Thank you, Sister Mala.
Of course, Miss Marin. You need not thank me. Quite the day, was it not?
Yeah, it's quite the day.
Much happened in the time between when we last saw each other.
Yeah. Very much happened, actually. And I hope the day has been treating you well, though, my sister.
I have been blessed with many jovial conversations with those who visit our temple.
Sounds lovely.
We really do need to consider putting a pathway from over here to the temple.
Maybe you can sift through the flowers.
Yes, I'm sure it won't hurt them. Ah, sister.
Oh, Sister Mala. Miss Mirren.
Oh.
God's blessings be upon you.
Blessings
you all
to
right?
you, sister.
I think I just need to rest, is all. Thank you for
okay. Of course. Let us know if you need anything.
Thank you. I will.
Recuperate and feel safe.
Thank you. And have a good night, you
You as well.
Blessings be upon you.
Blessings to you, sister. Are you going to need a light, actually?
Oh, no, I think it's okay up here.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Everything's been tidied up already.
Thank you,
The
sister.
only thing... Of course. I'm keeping an eye out for the stragglers of the night, but... be good to go rest if you need it.
I may do just that. Tomorrow will be another busy day.
I'm sure.
Perhaps we may even get pilgrims here within the next week or so.
Would be delightful.
It would.
Temple is grand enough to host such things. I look forward to seeing its full potential.
I agree.
A guard walking out right as I was about to do that. I was like,
Let us venture into the night then.
those turn on. Those turn on.
She's still up there. She's still upstairs.
Thank you. I was trying to look for the camera and I didn't. Oh, no. Couldn't see it through the floor.
I have the stream open. It's fine. I'm gonna go be an old man.
Don't do that.
I
Thank you,
also
my lord.
requisitioned some of the damaged and ruined Imperial armor they can't use anymore. So feel free to practice with them on the dummies.
Perfect. Thank you.
The same to you, Prioress.
I'm so amazed by this place. I just love it so much. I think next session I'll try to be Crenshaw more. I just got really caught up in all the emotion. Oh, shit. I was gonna be old man, but I decided against it because all the people in there fucking left.
Mind you, there's. You see it just for a flash. As a pebble. Right off your forehead. Just saw it for a glimpse before it threw.
I'm getting into too much trouble.
What?
The fucking it was sliding because the because it fucking doesn't do full body, so he just saw a cow just slide by at rapid speed. That's all he's getting. I'm not doing more.
Huh?
Bro, seeing things. What cow? There's no cow.
I went back to the bathhouse to look for you first. Didn't see you there. I heard skittering all along the rooftops as I was going there.
Skittering.
Yeah, I just... Then, when I came out, I could feel its eyes on me.
Oh, I'm glad then you didn't get hurt. And
Cow?
Cow?
You saw that too, right?
No, I didn't see cow.
I saw a cow. I'm going insane.
Oh, maybe you are going insane.
But I went to go check your house, and I got to the block around, and something had climbed up on the roof. I saw claw marks going up.
Oh, hopefully this place is sanctuary. It's safe from its
Hey.
We can only hope.
No. You guys don't get to have a slumber party without me.
Well, be careful.
There's something on the loose outside, climbing all on the rooftops.
Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, yeah, I get it. But just to be safe, you might have to stay here with us tonight.
Oh, that's okay. I've slept in here already. But when you guys didn't come back, I'm not doing this again. I'm not having people leave and not come back anymore. You're either telling me you're not coming home, or I'm coming to find you. Also, yes, I heard that too.
I checked at home, and the girl you brought back is still asleep on your bed. So she seems fine.
There's a man praying downstairs.
Oh, alright. I'll go say hello.
Yeah.
Just 1 second.
You look a little worse for wear, priest.
Yeah. Oh. And I guess you could say I had it coming, but...
That could be said for a lot of people now, can't it?
Maybe. You mind if I sit here?
Not at all.
I can go back upstairs if you want a private conversation or something. I'll just go back upstairs.
So, what do you think? It's a beautiful temple, isn't it?
It's all made out of marble. It is indeed beautiful, well made.
And is there something on your mind? A confession, perhaps?
A confession? You think I'm here to confess?
Oh no, I suppose I shouldn't insinuate such things, but...
I only found it humorous, Miss Marin. I've not kept anything to myself since day one. There is nothing I could say to you I haven't said out loud to anyone who would listen.
Oh, that's admirable. in my opinion.
Tell that to everyone else, I guess. That's just the way things are.
You know, I suppose I should bring this to your attention, sir. And apparently there's a large creature that's stalking the roofs of this area and about. As said by my friend Key, who mentioned that they were followed here, actually, suspecting it to be the large creature, the lizard-like creature that was brought to the arena.
Well, I'm aptly able to see in the dark, and I've not seen anything on any roofs or anything out of the ordinary coming here, so I wouldn't be too worried.
Alright. So, what does bring you here at this time of the night, Inquisitor, sir?
Peace and quiet.
The Sons of Harmony.
Or lack thereof. If all things were harmonious, there would be no creation of life. Because things would be too equal. If they remain equal, there's no way to make something more because everything's evenly split in half. If that's the case, you can't have more of something or just less of something. It would continue to cancel itself out.
That's weird. And conflict does generate momentum and whatnot. However, but maybe the act of creation is like an explosion. And then from that point on, maybe we do seek harmony as like ripples across the water and even out into a state of equilibrium. Maybe that is the end goal.
Well, again, I'm just merely here because I'm here.
Just know that you're welcome anytime to visit here. The goddess of harmony loves all, and all are her children in her
Does she?
mind. And she does, always, now and forever. Regardless of race, creed, or religion, or organization, she will love you and forgive you. to the Inquisitor.
Resting your wounds. Tell me, monk, you who have come from a long line of bad choices. I mean, they are apparent all across your flesh. Marks of a deviant and a killer and a murderer. Someone who has probably taken more from people than they've ever given a day in their life. And yet here you are. What would you call this, redeemed?
I'll call it, I'm trying my best.
Do you think any amount of good you do can wash away all the blood you've spilled?
No, it can't.
Then if we know it won't matter and it won't change a thing, why are you in this temple pretending you're a monk?
Well, I'll never wash this blood off my hands. But that doesn't mean it won't change a thing.
You can't wash that blood off your hands.
And I never will, but that's not my intent. My intent is to make sure that the next Marin that I meet doesn't wind up like me.
The next Marin that you meet. Well, that'll be a problem, won't it? How are you going to be the next Marin? Living in a beautiful place like this? I'm not scrutinizing you, I'm just asking questions. I'm curious. Curious.
I do hope to one day go back to my hometown of Boyloon. And maybe one day I'll meet the next Marin, you know.
Or maybe they'll club you to death in the streets. Will it still be worth it then?
Well, that'd be unfortunate, but I wouldn't blame them, I suppose. I would forgive them.
What about me?
Oh, if you bludgeoned me to death. Well, I mean, are you going to?
I have no reason to.
But, yeah, I'd forgive you. But I guess I'd be dead, so, you know, I'd be like, well.
In the very least, what can be said for you is at least it seems you shepherd souls. Try to give them a direction. That should be admirable to some. But even you, like everyone else, when you look at me, that same look you give those you look to save isn't there. You look at me with apprehension. You look at me like you're contemplating how you will escape or fight. So if a monk of Asara looks at me that way, where will a man like I ever find penance? Good night, monk. May your goddess watch over you.
Thank you. Good night, Inquisitor. Daisy. You do not.
He doesn't understand.
Understand what?
You've given yourself to... You've just given yourself up to this. Not in a bad way. He thinks that there's some sort of honor or some sort of moral ambiguity. He thinks you're trying to solve some problem, some moral dilemma. He doesn't understand. Being a monk of Isara is about living in that moment, giving the good that you can. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Bringing harmony where you can, and moving forward in the most simplest way possible. And until he understands that he needs to let go of everything, like me, he won't find peace.
You're right. He does seem like a person who struggles with inner peace. That's very apt. And I wonder if he even wants it anymore, or if he's just looks at himself like a monster or something.
I think the thing that makes it different from a human and an elf against a hobbit, to me, calling yourself a monster or a terrible person, it doesn't make sense. It's moot. What matters is what you do and how you act after. And even though I've been eaten up on the inside by my own demons and things that have happened, the Inquisitor will not be able to get past his things until he himself decides he is ready for everything to just let go and accept the consequences that come with it, like you did. If he lives through that, then he gets to continue on. That's all that we can do in this world. Because at the end of the day, that's all that there is. Things that exist and things that don't.
Yeah. I think you're gonna make a very good monk.
Well, I'll try. Even though he did kill Miss Faye.
Daisy, Baron.
Miss Peppers.
I think it's Bon's Pepper.
You came.
Hey, Pepper.
Oh, hello.
Up here.
Oh, hi. Oh, it has a second floor. Oh.
They got books up here.
Huge.
I know.
Sleepover party if you wanna join.
I'm
We're having a
sorry,
slumber party.
I didn't mean to. We're having a slumber party?
Slumber party!
Yeah, when I was going into the house, I saw like your door was closed, and then I knocked and like no one answered. So.
Did you not give her a key?
No. Her bedroom door was closed.
Oh yeah, someone's there. Someone's scared.
I just have guests.
And me. It's a murderer.
No.
Why we have a murderer in your house, Barry?
I don't know.
She's not a murderer. She's just a person going through a hard time like the rest of us, you know. But,
I mean, if you say so. That's usually not the same thing as murder for what I've seen.
I was joking.
I guess. Oh, okay.
I don't know who
So
they brought in
you
at
were
all.
murdering me with laughter.
Oh.
You're so funny. This is why you're the brains. I'm sorry I didn't get that immediately.
This is why I'm getting side upgraded to being a bookkeeper.
Oh, bookkeeper. Is that what you and boss were talking about?
Yeah, and you get to be what I'm doing right now. I think you'll be better at it than me, actually. Because
I don't know about that. You're a pretty good deal with people. I never.
That's true, but a lot of people don't respect me because I'm crippled, and that'll never change. But you're the Braun.
Oh.
So people
I
will
am the
respect you
Braun.
immediately, like for the opposite reason.
Oh, I never thought about it that way, I guess.
Now we get to meditate all night long because there's a creepy crawly beast wandering the streets.
Yeah, I heard some weird clicking, and then I saw like the bathhouse girls running around with guards. And they said something was following them.
Awkward.
But I don't know.
I hope we're safe in this building that doesn't have a front door.
I hope so too. And part of the reason I was trying to find you is because usually you're with like the bathhouse girls and stuff. So when I saw them running around and didn't see you, I got a little worried, honestly.
I am.
We Sarah protect us throughout the night.
I guess I have a type.
So that we don't get eaten.
Yeah.
Hopefully we don't
Isara,
get eaten by the
please.
clicky monster running
Please
on the
protect
rooftop.
us, Isara. Please, Isara, please.
Because I don't know how to fight yet. I haven't been taught all the things. So it'd be really helpful if you helped us out.
Yeah. But alright, good night, you guys.
Good
night.
Honk me. I'm responding. I'm trapped.
Being prey.
Did you
I
have
was
fun, Quantica? I need to
was-
drink a lot of water.
That was like one of the hardest modules I ever had to do, man. It's like
I knew that thing was
because it's like what,
mission idea.
well, it's like what do you even say to a person that you? I'm like sorry, like what the fuck am I gonna say sorry? It's like okay, you killed everyone, you ruined my entire life, and I'm just like.
Dude, I need to watch the
I don't know what
VOD
to
because
say,
I was.
man.
You know what was happening in town? I was a cow on the roof of the tavern.
Oh yeah, I did see you. Hey, hi! Look at the thing that's crawling. Look at this.
Oh.
This is the bitch that hunted me.
Running across the what?
You got out?
This
Oh,
thing,
fuck.
this thing followed me
This
from
thing
the
in the
barber
dark is
to
fucking
the bathhouse
asshole, by
to
the way.
fucking
Yeah, fuck your shit.
to Marin's place.
Oh no! Well, you were all in church. We were all
this
getting
thing
hunted.
followed me, and it was
I
paying
like that.
attention
That's
to
great.
how
I
he
had
was
a rough
paying
enough day,
attention.
okay? I had a rough day, okay?
So either someone let him out or he broke out. One of the two.
I'm gonna say broke.
You assuming
Big
they just
juicy
won?
meat.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm starting to think because it looked a little different.
Oh, his people
So
come to save him. Oh no! Oh
The
no!
predator. The predator was was hunting someone that's used to being prey.
Probably wasn't that.
I knew it looked different too.
I kind of cheated because when I came in as Daisy, I just spawned in the temple. I didn't know this was happening. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done that.
That thing is a cage in a dungeon, way deeper under the keep.
Looks like
That
you're
cage
using
was-
seasoning and salt.
That cage was the evidence from the
Sorry if I
pirate
took up a bunch of your time being
taking
sad,
Lord
Daisy, again.
as a hostage with his
No, that's
phone.
okay. I like her. Sometimes we need to do those talks, right?
Either one.
Well, I like setting up things for people to work through.
I have information
It's
I'm
nice.
going to whisper to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun. But also,
One second.
now you know why Daisy doesn't like tips.
Oh,
Do I? I don't. Actually, I just know that you don't like him.
Oh, Tibbs is in part responsible for why
I
Faye
knew we
died.
were all gonna die when that thing came back.
Oh, that bit. Yes.
See
I
in
Yes.
the dark what it looked like. Just
You know
click on
I'm
logging
mad.
camp.
And
Oh
then
boy, yeah, let's watch them. Hey, look at
on,
this shit, Jackie.
my music
You
is
know how
fucked
mad
up.
Matthias is gonna be?
I didn't hear what they said. I don't know where they went.
Go to logging camp.
Logging camp. Probably without drow vision.
Like,
Oh god.
we saw the silhouette though. Like it was the eyes plus the silhouette crawling on top of the keep walls. So I could see its entire fucking head and its slithery body. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
dude. Oh
Yeah.
no, dude. Oh no. Kind of hot though.
I like that.
All right, I'm responding.
Papa.
What?
Uh-huh.
Fell off the ground with like.
Where the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, hello.
Hello. So sorry. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. No, I do get to hear about that. Okay.
Sorry, I was mostly depresso. I know that we try to be Hobbit gang to be silly and funny. It's dude.
Oh, you're all okay.
I got fucked up. I fucking Kaz said goodbye to me, and for some reason I just couldn't stop fucking crying. I was fucked up by that. I don't know why. Because it's like I know they have.
Because you got invested. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm a little too method, I think, more than anything.
So,
Oh, you're fine.
I'm gonna talk with a friend about the whole VR problem I was having.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm
really
I'm
quick,
still
everyone.
thinking
If you
And
open
then
task
I was a
manager
cow.
And
On the
for
roof.
your VR seat, right?
This is a
How much
crazy
memory
day.
is it taking?
Oh, I would be bad at answering that question because my computer is running on 8 gigs of VRAM in a dream. Bro.
Just found this.
I did the raid Flonica before they leave so that I could
good.
Are your arms dead?
Probably doing it because we have less people now, but it's not like 3,000.
Mine's at like almost 4,000.
It was going at
Bye, chat.
13,500.
Bye, chat. If you're even here, or VOD watchers. Bye, everyone. Bye, bye.
Right now.
Bye.
4,000
Bye.
megabytes.
The Church of
That's like mine right now.